Hello and welcome. Namaste, Sat Sri Akal. My name is Rishi Raj and you're watching 3BL Season 3 live from Chandigarh, Mohali. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome all of you watching live with us on Sony Live, and you can also watch us on 3x3BL YouTube channel and FIBA 3x3 official YouTube channel. Thank you for joining us sharp at 4, ladies and gentlemen. It is now time for the round 2 of Men's League and Conference B. That's what I'm talking about. Before we begin today's play, I would like to thank all our sponsors, and as I do that, I request everybody present here to please clap along. Our hospitality and venue partner, Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, this amazing venue. Thank you so much for being on board with us. Radio partner, My FM 94.3. Apparel partner, Nivea. Energy drink partner, Red Bull. Medical partner, Fortis Hospitals, Mohali. Boxo Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited is our name partner. Special thanks to BFI and FIBA 3x3 and all the officials and the referees. You can watch us live because our live streaming partners is Sony Live. Thank you to all the sponsors for being on board with us. It is now time, ladies and gentlemen, for me to ensure that you guys have a cracking evening as far as this sport is concerned, because nowhere else do you get to see this, as this is India's first and only 3x3 Pro Basketball League. It is time for round 2 for Conference B. We have had a thrilling yesterday and today morning, as we have changed the champions in Women's League also and in Conference A in the round 2. But let's see what happens today in Conference B round 2. The first game, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a cracker itself, as it is between the teams as I bring them out one by one. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Lucknow Ligers! Once again, the best and the best sportsmanship that you can see only at 3BL Season 3, because one of the players has been injured from Ahmedabad Wingers. My man here, Sekho, is hosting the jersey. Thank you so much for this. This is amazing spirit, and this is why you should be all watching 3BL Season 3. Playing against Lucknow Ligers in the opening match of Conference B in round 2 at 3BL Season 3, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Team Ahmedabad Wingers! Not to forget the champs and the MVP right here. This team is ready to roar with wings flying high, as they are the Wingers. All right, the Ligers and the Wingers are ready for the toss. The captains, please come ahead with me. All the best to the gentlemen. May the best team win. Give us a good show. All right, Ahmedabad Wingers going to call. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Ahmedabad Wingers win the toss for the first game of Conference B in Men's League. And let's see what happens. Back to you, Aparna, in the commentary.
Thank you very much, Rishi. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow ballers, welcome to Day 4 of Season 3 of the 3x3BL. This is round 2 for the Conference B, and today Lucknow Ligers will be playing against Ahmedabad Wingers. Lucknow Ligers are being represented by Sahej Pratap Singh Sekhon, wearing jersey number 1, Dinesh Kumar Mishra, wearing jersey number 44, Rachit Singh, wearing jersey number 11, and Saukin Shetty wearing jersey number 9. And they will be taking on Ahmedabad Wingers, number 9, Vishesh Brigavanshi, number 10, Amritpal Singh, number 69, Abhyudaya Yadav, and number 8 will be worn by Gurbaz Singh Sandhu, who comes in place of Rajan Sharma, who has injured his ligament and is out of the season. But hopefully he will be better soon. And as Ahmedabad Wingers picked up the champions title in round 1, will they be able to defend it this round is a big question we have to ask, because Conference A defending champions from round 1 were dethroned yesterday by Mumbai Heroes. Gurugram Masters were derailed in their defense of the title. And in the women's division, we found that Delhi Divas got dethroned in the semi-final and Kochi took the title today. So now, is it going to be a defense to the title, or are we going to have brand new champions in this round? Let's wait and watch. Pool A comprises of Lucknow Ligers, Ahmedabad Wingers and Aizawl Legends. Pool B comprises of Delhi Hoopers, Kolkata Warriors and Chennai Icon. And in their last outing, Ahmedabad wingers created history of sorts, playing with just 2 players and pulling off an improbable win in the league phase. They were then joined by Amritpal, the Big Dipper, who helped fetch them the winner's check in round 1. Now they have Gurbaz filling in for Sandhu, they have for Rajan Sharma. So now they have a 4th man to relieve them as well. That's the Big Dipper, Amritpal Singh, notching up 1 point for them. Vishesh takes it to the hoop unchallenged, picks up the 2nd point for the wingers. The wingers definitely seem to be in a hurry to rack up those points and see if they can ice this game early on. 15 seconds. 16 seconds in fact, and 2 points, but no, the shot won't count, so it's only going to be 1 point. Sekon to Saukin. Sekon pulling up for a jumper. In and out. Not a friendly ring for Sekon. The Big Dipper is there and lays it off the glass. That's point number 2. Saukin spotting up for 2. Hits a front ring. The worm, Abhyudaya Yadav, is there to pick it up. And he loses the ball. Sekon animated already. Dinesh, Rachit and Sekon for the Ligers right now. Saukin will take a breather. That's Amritpal with a 3rd point on the board. This is what Vishesh is doing. All he does is gives those high passes to Amritpal near the board where he likes it and hopes the Big Dipper will continue to do what he does best. Lay it in. Abhyudaya feeds Amritpal this time. There it is. Another one. At this pace, it's going to be difficult. Sekon with a beautiful pass from Dinesh. Abhyudaya spots up for a jumper. Rebounded by Sekon. Sekon to Dinesh. Spotting up for a 2. Hits a front rim and it's out. Abhyudaya with the rebound. Lost the ball. 4-1 is the scoreline and it is in favor of the wingers right now. Vishesh drops it back to Amrit. But Vishesh is there to pick it up and put it back inside. This is a great teamwork by these two. Rachit unable to convert. Dinesh has the rebound. And off the glass he goes. Vishesh drives in. Gurbaz is in for Abhyudaya. Rachit with the long 2. Ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Liger ball and Sekon will take the inbounds. Sekon takes it all the way in, lays it off the glass, but Saukin is there. But instead, Amritpal gets it back and hits it out to Baz. Sekon drops it inside to Saukin. Saukin in traffic will kick it out. It's not easy to go up against the Big Dipper. And that is a shot clock violation. Great defensive efforts by the wingers. Dinesh comes in. Vishesh. Amrit once again gets fouled in the process, which means that Amrit will go to the free throw line. Nothing short of 7 foot, Amrit is. And he has been causing quite the concern for all his opponents so far. Sinks one. Dinesh almost losing it. Sekon with the rebound. Kicks it out to Rachit. Finding his way to the hoop, but the ball will go out of bounds. Sekon for a long 2 hits a front rim. Vishesh with the ball for wingers. Bas drops it to Amritpal. Vishesh for a 2. Hits a front ring. Dinesh Mishra with Liger for the Ligers picking up the rebound. And yes, that's a 2 for Ligers. So that's 4 on the scoreboard for them. Amrit with another easy 1. Wingers up by 3. Rachit tries to find his way inside. He was hoping to get a foul. He couldn't get it, but Sekon intercepts and gets the ball once again. Dinesh couldn't stay inside. He was out of bounds and turns the ball over. That's a timeout. 6 minutes 33 on the clock. The Ligers are yet to find a solution for the wingers. Rather, a solution to stopping Amritpal Singh inside. Vishesh drops it to Amrit. Amrit turns around, but he is fouled in the process by Saukin. Saukin has no option there. There's no way to stop the big man. So he's either going to have to concede these fouls well before Amrit takes a shot or keep him outside of his comfort zone. And that's going to be virtually impossible. Completely mismatched in size. That's what anyone would be when compared to Amrit. He misses that shot. Sekon steps back. Attempts a 2. Ball rebounded by Amrit and kicks it out to Vishesh. Saukin picks up another. Vishesh waits. Saukin has a piece of that. Sekon recovers it for Ligers. Tries to set up a screen, but Vishesh powers his way past Saukin. Rachit converts that one. I guess Amrit must look menacing because the referee did back off while he did defend his cause. It's an and 1 for Rachit. Vishesh with 2. A 4-point difference is what the Ligers are looking at right now. 5 minutes 45 on the clock. Ligers are already getting closer to foul trouble with 4 fouls. Wingers have just 1. Amrit drops it to Vishesh. Vishesh scoops it up. A center layup. Nice finger roll there. Dinesh conceding a foul there. Apologetic and checking on Vishesh to make sure he's okay. So that will be and 1 for Vishesh. Vishesh missing that. Amrit was there to pick it up. And while stripping the ball, they got a piece of Amrit's hand, so that's going to be a foul. Amrit missing that. Dinesh has the rebound for the Ligers. Sekon spots up for a 2. Saukin has the rebound. Fouled in the process. Saukin was hoping to get a goaltend there. That didn't happen, but he does have a free throw. Makes that one. Ligers have picked up their 7th point right now. Dropping it deep inside to Amrit. Amrit off the glass. Sekon did attempt to hold him. Sekon splitting the defense, kicking it out to Saukin. Saukin attempts from far, no good. Vishesh tries to take it in, and that he does. It's another layup for Vishesh. 13th point coming. Dropping it out to the open man. Sekon for a 2. Amrit is there for the rebound. Amrit didn't expect that pass from Abhyudaya. He's frustrated with that. Rachit attempting a 2, he couldn't make it. Sekon spotting up for a 2. Bounces off the ring. Sekon takes it inside, but Amrit is too big and gets a piece of that. Man out of bounds. So it's going to be Liger's ball. From nearly losing it, at least Sekon has the satisfaction of making sure it is Liger ball. Discussing a couple of issues with the referees. There are going to go some calls that will not go your way, but they are trying to do the best they possibly can. Let's hope the best is good enough. Saukin with 1, finding the open man. That was a good one. Amrit missing it, but Sekon is there to pick it up for the Ligers. Rachit stops. Saukin tries to shoot, but Vishesh got the ball. Stripped it off Saukin's hands. Cleanly done. Spotting up, that's Sekon. Attempting to convert it. Second attempt there, he couldn't tap it in. Abhyudaya had the rebound, back to Vishesh. Vishesh drops it to Amrit. Dinesh comes in place of Sekon for Ligers. 3 minutes 43 on the clock. A very slow scoring game so far. Ahmedabad wingers have 13. Ligers have only 8. And that is a timeout. See the league commissioner, Mr. Rohit Bakshi. He did join us in the comm box earlier on during the Women's League and had to share a bit of his vision for the 3x3 program in India. He was quite certain that eventually there would be leagues for under 15, under 18 and under 21, and that would aid the Olympics program for India, the run to the Olympics. We have a little cutie there. Come to watch the games. And hopefully she will be inspired enough to pick up the sport, and maybe one day we'd see her on a 3x3 floor. The Big Dipper. Converts 1. He's got another one coming his way by virtue of the fact that Ligers have committed their 7th team foul. Makes a second one as well. Sekon with the ball for the Ligers, tries to take it in but kicks it out to Rachit. Rachit unable to convert it, but he picks up the rebound and goes for a shot. Fouled in the process, that would be conceded by Gurbaz. So Rachit is waiting for his turn at the free throw line. 3 minutes 33 on the clock. 7 points up ahead are the wingers. They have a task cut out, but chipping away. That was Rachit with one. Vishesh takes it in and kicks it out to Amrit. Amrit drops it back to Vishesh. Vishesh off the glass, unchallenged, sinks it. Rachit, guarded by Baz. Out to open man Dinesh. Dinesh not able to convert, picks up his rebound, takes it to the hoop, but he's missing that opportunity as well. Vishesh. Sekon with an air ball. Pass back to Vishesh. Amrit off the glass, a light touch. Vishesh drops it to Amrit, making easy work of that one as well. 18 points for them. Will they be able to ice it before time? But Saukin has one to his credit. That's 10 points. Amrit with another one, and it looks like they will close out soon enough. Sekon spotting up for a jumper. Amrit once more. Can he be stopped? Saukin concedes a foul there. Amrit, he has 2 shots right now. If he converts it, the game is done and dusted. Makes the first one. All they need is one more point to take it away and ice this game at 2:14 remaining on the clock. They're leading by 10 points. And that he does. That is the final score. Ahmedabad Wingers beat Lucknow Ligers 21-10. There doesn't seem to be any answer to stopping the big fella inside. And Vishesh and Abhyudaya make sure that he's well fed in the middle to get those points consistently and without any problem. So the Big Dipper takes it away from the Ligers. You can see the highlights of the game. It would be a cause for concern if Amrit weren't able to sink those free throws, but he's no Shaq, he's Amrit. He keeps dipping into the till constantly and he keeps adding there as well. Blocks, rebounds, conversions, he's doing it all. Truly playing to his strengths. And that is the final score of the first game. Ahmedabad Wingers having beaten Lucknow Ligers 21-10. Let's go over to Rishi. He's waiting to interview the Big Dipper.
What a opening we've had for round 2 Men's League Conference B. Ahmedabad Wingers, the defending champions, have won their opening game, and with me, I have the very strong, the very tall, the wall, Amrit Pal ji himself. Paji, first of all, congratulations. Opening match तुझे जीते आएगा. और आप जब वहाँ खड़े होते हैं पाजी, वहाँ कोई भी जना जाके बॉल नहीं मार सकता है. It is obviously very tough, but आपकी जो strategy है वो आपके दिमाग में क्या होती है? Do you think the same?
हम पहले तो थैंक यू. हमारी स्ट्रेटजी रहती है लाइक कोई भी ड्राइव करता है मुझे इनसाइड हेल्प करनी है क्योंकि बाहर से डिफेंस मेरे लिए मुश्किल है. तो माय टीममेट्स गो आउट, इनसाइड कोई ड्राइव है तो इज माय मैन.
सिर्फ डिफेंस की बात नहीं कर रहा मैं, अगर ऑफेंसिव भी देखा जाए तो जब आप हुप की तरफ जाते हो और लेअप लेते हैं, आप वैसे ही इतने लंबे और ऊपर से एक जंप होता है. डू यू थिंक यू एज अ प्लेयर आप डिफेंस में अच्छे हैं या ऑफेंस में?
दोनों में मेरी टीम अच्छी है, मैं अकेला अच्छा नहीं हूँ. बिकॉज ऑफ टीम आई एम प्लेइंग वेरी गुड. तो हमारे पास सबसे एक्सपीरियंस मैन विशेष है, तो ही हेल्प मी अलॉट टू प्लेइंग ऑफेंस एंड डिफेंस बोथ.
आपकी टीम का एक प्लेयर राजन इंजर्ड है, फिर भी आपकी टीम बहुत ही स्ट्रांग लग रही है. क्या स्ट्रैटेजी है इस राउंड के लिए?
फर्स्ट राजन अगर हमारे साथ होता, उसको इंजरी हो गई, भगवान की दया कम इंजरी है. अगर हमारे साथ होता तो हमारी टीम और स्ट्रांग होती, तो हम उसे मिस कर रहे हैं. उसके बिना हमारी स्ट्रेटजी है कि जितना भी है टफ खेलो, जोर लगाओ, जीतो.
Congratulations and keep it going. Thank you so much, Paji. That was the wall, the tall Amritpal from Ahmedabad Wingers. They have got one through. Let's see what happens in the next game. Take it back.
Thank you, Rishi. And the next game is going to be between Delhi Hoopers and Kolkata Warriors. The Delhi Hoopers didn't have a great run as they would have liked in the previous round, but Irvin Kogo and Bryant, Amit Sarawat and Prabnoor would look to do some damage today against Kolkata Warriors. David Carlos too had a quiet game, and he will try to take it upon himself to elevate the game and make sure they give a tough fight to the Hoopers and take it away from them. Let's go over to Rishi. He's waiting to welcome the teams.
Moving on, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for game number 2 in round number 2, Conference B of 3BL Season 3. For all those people who have just joined in, once again, welcome. We're going live with you on Sony Live and 3x3BL YouTube channel from Chandigarh, Mohali. It is time for me to get on the court the two teams playing the second game. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Delhi Hoopers. Delhi Hoopers are a very strong lineup. It's really a good team to watch. They have everything that can take to make a 3x3 pro team. Playing against Delhi Hoopers, put your hands together and please welcome Team Kolkata Warriors. Kolkata Warriors are extremely experienced and want to be having a good day at the combo that they have on the court with the team. It's toss time. Can I please request the captain of Delhi Hoopers and Kolkata Warriors to come alongside me for the toss? All right. You know the drill. You will be calling. All right. Kolkata Warriors has called for heads. And heads it is. Kolkata Warriors win the toss. Will take the ball. Aparna, back to you in the comm box.
Thank you very much, Rishi. And Delhi Hoopers are being represented by jersey number 3, Irvin Kogo, Macedonian, now living in Switzerland. Number 23, Prabnoor Singh. And number 8, Amit Sarawat. And number 7, Willen Bryant Pena. And they will be looking to take on Kolkata Warriors, being represented by number 8, Sahaj Kumar Rajesh Bhai Patel. Jersey number 1, Amarendra Naik. David Carlos wearing jersey number 3 from Philippines. And number 9, Tejinder Mal. A little glitch in the graphics. It seems that Bryant is all over the place for playing for both teams. In any case, make no mistake, Bryant is playing for Hoopers only. That's Tej there, wearing jersey number 9. Naik has been providing able assistance to his teams, taking all those missed attempts and putting them back. David Carlos had a bit of a quiet game, being the facilitator, but today he may have to do a bit of scoring himself. And he did have a conversation with me, and he said his son called him from Philippines and said, "Dad, why aren't you taking more attempts?" So David Carlos was saying that he did plan to take more attempts this time rather than trying to facilitate for his mates. Besides facilitating, rather. Amit Sarawat, Bryant and Prabnoor will take to the floor for the Hoopers. Naik, Sahaj and Carlos on the floor for Kolkata. It's Kolkata ball. Carlos gives it and gets it back, takes it to the hoop, but he's not able to finish it. Bryant with the rebound. Tries to go inside and kicks it out to Prabnoor. Prabnoor for a 2. Nothing but net for Prabnoor. 2 for Hoopers. Saj tries to find Nayak and drop it, but Nayak is not able to hold on to it. The ball is out of bounds and it is going to be Hooper's ball. Amit Sarawat tries to go in and kicks it out to Prabnoor, who splits the defense, goes in, but rebound pulled down by David Carlos, who's also the dunk king. Nayak puts it back. That's the second attempt shots that we are talking about that Nayak contributes so often under the board for his team. Nayak turns around with a jumper, not able to make it. Kogo has come in and he has pulled down the rebound and made sure that Amit Sarawat had an opportunity to make a 2 for his team. A quick transition there. Prabnoor out and Bryant in. Carlos trying to feed it to Nayak, but Nayak didn't figure that he had to move deeper in. He wasn't expecting that. Amit to Kogo. Ball went out of bounds. It's going to remain with Delhi because Saj had a piece of the ball. Kogo feeding Bryant. Bryant tries to go in but passes it out to Prabnoor, who made a sweet jumper. Nayak drops it inside to Saj. Off the glass. Good feed there, finding the open man in Saj. That's the thing about 3x3BL is you have to be constantly moving, and the ones that are moving and will make the maximum headway because they find themselves open at some point in time, and if the point guard is able to find them, they get an open look at the basket. David Carlos feeds that extra pass to Nayak but was taken by Amit. A foul. Saj goes to the line. Saj converts that. Kolkata have 3 points now. A rejection there by Saj of the shot attempted by Amit. Kogo takes it inside, kicks it out, but that was too hard a pass. Couldn't really get it. Tej comes in, spots up for a jumper and makes it. A good start for Tej for his team. Kolkata trailed by just one. Kogo missing it, but Prabnoor is there to pick it up, and second attempt there and he makes it. Dropping it inside to David Carlos. Carlos makes it. This was a beautiful pass inside to find the open man and Carlos. That was Saj Patel with the assist. Prabnoor out to Kogo. Kogo takes it in, unchallenged off the glass. Carlos finding Saj there for an alley-oop, but Saj could not get a grip of it or tip it in. Tej spots up for a jumper. He's there to pick up his own rebound. Carlos back to Saj. Saj finds it, a double-handed dunk there. Nayak comes in and David Carlos will get a breather now. 7 minutes 15 on the clock and the Hoopers lead by just one. Kogo takes it all the way to the hoop and he was blocked by Saj. Kogo dropping it to Bryant, who was cutting in. Bryant kicks it out to Prabnoor. Prabnoor makes another one. That's a second 2 for Prabnoor. Tej spins. Almost losing it there. Bryant back to Kogo. Prabnoor takes it to the hoop, but Saj is there. No, that's Nayak who pulls down the rebound very strongly this time. Naik. Kogo strips Naik off the ball and makes sure that he's giving it out to Pena. Pena back to Kogo. Kogo to Prabnoor. Attempts a two. Naik has the rebound. Dropping it inside to Sahaj. Sahaj is unchallenged there. Puts one in very easily. A slam. Kogo. Kicking it out to Prabnoor. Sahaj has the rebound. Will take it out. Trailing by just 1 point. Tej spotting up for a two. It's an air ball. 5:59 on the clock. This is a timeout. Bryant, screen set up for him by Amit, tries to split the defense and go. Ball is stripped and Sahaj has it. Tej tries to go inside to the hoop off the glass but unable to make it. It's a tussle. Sahaj pulls it off, tries to go off the glass and that he makes. Bryant called for a foul. And one for Saj Kumar Patel. Saj sinks that one as well. 10 points, their first lead in the game now for Warriors, but leading just by 1 point. Amit Serawat spots up for a two and nothing but net. Amit takes it back. The lead was very, very short-lived, up by 1 again. Carlos. Kogo strips him off the ball. To Amit. Amit tried to block Sahaj's route to the basket, but didn't work in his favor this time. Carlos takes it to the hoop, again stripped. Prabnoor attempts a two. Prabnoor had another opportunity there, but he has been fouled and he will go to the free throw line. 5 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. Hits a front rim, doesn't make it, but he picks it up, goes all the way back to the hoop. He can't make it. Tej with the rebound. Prabnoor steals it off Tej, but he goes out of bounds. Tej to Sahaj. Sahaj drops it to Carlos. Carlos is there to lay one off the glass and pick up a point for his team. Scores are level once again. Kogo spots up for a two, but that won't go. Bryant checking his opportunities, but stripped by Tej. Tej attempts a two, and this one's good. A timely one for Kolkata Warriors. 13 points is probably by far the biggest lead they've had, but Tej replies with the that was Prabnoor cutting down the lead to 1. Short-lived leads. It's well within reach for Hoopers. They just trailed by 1. So the largest lead was cut down by 1. Tej. Four minutes 13 remaining. Hoopers have conceded just 3 fouls. The fouls have been fairly kept in good control. Kogo tries to take it all the way around and feeds Amit. Amit kicks it out to Kogo. Kogo off the glass, but is fouled in the process. That was Naik conceding the foul. Kogo makes that one. The scores are level once again. Naik loses the ball. He can't quite understand how he lost the ball. No, Naik, you won't find any evidence there for having lost the ball. 3 minutes 56 on the clock and a timeout. $13 each. Amit Sarawat will take the inbounds for Delhi Hoopers to Kogo. Back to Amit. Amit spots up for a jumper, but Surge was there. Amarendra Naik pulls down the rebound. Hustling defense by Prabnoor. Tej spots up for a jumper and makes it. Tej has been amazing in those mid-range jumpers and shooting from outside. Hustling defense by Tej. Kogo, nifty handles there. Naik with the ball. Sahaj takes it to the hoop. Challenged by Kogo, draws a foul. So with 3:18 on the clock, Sahaj will go to the free throw line. Sahaj missing that one. Prabnoor has the rebound and Amit Sarawat with the ball right now. He's going to take his time, evaluate the situation, but Kogo takes a long two. It's not quite able to make it. The win factor is starting to pick up.
Some lights and also. I'll do it later on.
You can see Carlos being stripped on the way to shoot. So that's a foul actually. So Carlos is going to the free throw line. David Carlos of Philippines makes that one. Kogo back to Sarawat. And he makes it. They level scores once again, 15 apiece, 2:47 on the clock. This might just go down to the wire. David Carlos missing that one, an air ball there. Naik will sit outside. Tej, Carlos and Sahaj on the floor for Warriors. Sarawat, Kogo and Bryant inside for Delhi Hoopers. Willen Bryant attempts a shot, but that didn't go in. Came out. Carlos was there to pick it up. Sahaj being held at bay by Amit Sarawat, who's called for a foul. Prabnoor comes in. Tej spots up for a jumper and he makes it. Tej has hot hands. Maybe Tej should take more attempts for Kolkata Warriors. Pick and choose his shots. Kogo to Bryant. Steps out and he makes one, a long two. 17. The Hoopers have 17 and the Warriors trail by just one. Nice move there by, yes, Tej replies with one of his own, leveling scores once again. 1:52 on the clock. Prabnoor. Ball goes out of bounds, off Bryant's hands. Bryant is unable to believe the call. He felt it went out of Sarge's hands. He's very disappointed with that call. Sarawat comes in and Bryant will take a quick breather. Minute and 46 on the clock. Scores are level. But the Hoopers have conceded 6 fouls, and if the Warriors can take advantage of that, it might just work in their favor as well. Kogo tries to take it to the hoop. Off the glass, he makes it. It's going to be and one for Kogo. So Delhi Hoopers have 18 and an opportunity to make it 19 right now. Makes that one 19. Trailing by 2, the Warriors. But this time it has been intercepted and Amit has stolen the ball. Kogo steps back for another 2. Rebounded by Amit. Ball is still with the Hoopers. Kogo has another opportunity again to ice this one. And he does. That is 21-17. The Warriors did have a solid opportunity, but they couldn't quite finish the job that they had started out to do. Tejinder had a hot hand, but maybe he could have taken more shots. Kogo came to life much later in the game, and when he did, he made sure it mattered. Icing the game for Delhi Hoopers was Kogo with a minute and 20 remaining. A flurry of 5 or 6 points for Kogo towards the end of the game made sure that this was theirs. Picking up the first win. They are looking a little comfortable as they go into the second game, the Wingers and Delhi Hoopers. The next game in the league is going to be played between Aizawl Legends and Ahmedabad Wingers. Ahmedabad Wingers are coming back after winning their first game, and Aizawl have their first game now. These are the highlights of the game. Carlos, Kogo, David Carlos finding Saj Patel free, open man, Prabnoor adding 2s of his own. Tej, Saj Patel slamming it in, off the glass, converting the free throw, finding the open man, David Carlos sinking one, Tej with those jumpers. Kogo getting the free throws, Tej again. Amit Sarawat with the 2. Tej again. Kogo, step back and makes a long 2. Tej with a nice light touch, just the right amount of elevation. Kogo with a reverse layup off the glass, so high up. And this is a final nail in the coffin. And the final score for this game is Delhi Hoopers have beaten Kolkata Warriors 21-17. Let's go over to Rishi. He has Prabnoor with him.
Delhi Hoopers have had their opening of Conference B in the round 2 and they've won it. And with me, I have Prabnoor, who used to play under 16 for our Indian team, and I want to call him the pilot. The reason I'll tell you once you get through the interview. Prab, good game today. How do you feel being on the court?
Man, first of all, I want to thank my parents, God, my brother, sister, because without them, I won't be here. And I feel really good, man. I feel awesome.
About today's game, you've got a good game going on with AP, Kogo, and everybody. How are you gelling up? What's the strategy cooking up with the chemistry?
So the strategy is to just play hard defense, bring energy on defense, and on offense, just try to like go 1-1, pick and roll. So that's the strategy.
The reason why I call you the pilot is because the moment you take off on the court, you get nothing but the net when you shoot. So what's up with that? Did you eat something special today?
Nah, I just had some beetroot though. I think that's all.
Good game, brother. Good game. Congratulations and good luck for the next one. Delhi Hoopers have won their opening game in round 2, Conference B of the Men's League. Let's see what happens ahead.
And the next game is going to be played between Aizawl Legends and Ahmedabad Wingers. Aizawl Legends have Palpreet Singh Brar, Lalrina Rentle and Udrik Pereira, and joining them will be a fourth player hopefully, or else they are going to feel very, very tired going up against the Wingers, who have Amritpal Singh waiting for them in the paint. Vishesh, Gurbas and Abhyudaya will be trying to dish it out as well. Let's go over to Rishi. He's waiting to welcome the teams.
It is now time to bring on the next 2 teams, out of which one has already won 1 game and they are the defending champs too. But playing against them is the team playing their first game today here in Conference B in the round 2. Put your hands together and please welcome team from far northeast, Aizawl Legends. Team Aizawl Legends look to be in great form as they've had a good rest. And of course, it's a tough team, man. And playing against them, defending champs from round 1. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Ahmedabad Wingers. Not to remind you, Ahmedabad Wingers have already won their opening game in the round 2 Conference B here in the Men's League this evening earlier. And then, ladies and gentlemen, you know what you got? This is a perfect matchup for electrifying something at 3x3 on the court. Let's get the toss going, everybody. Captain of Aizawl Legends and captain of Ahmedabad Wingers with me. Who's going to call? All right. Abhyudaya from Ahmedabad, call. Heads is the call. And heads it is. As usual, Ahmedabad Wingers will take the ball. Aparna, back to you in the combo.
Thank you very much, Rishi. And Aizawl Legends and Ahmedabad Wingers squared off in the last round as well. And Palpreet had a tough time holding Amritpal Singh. Let's see what he can do today. Palpreet Singh Brar with jersey number 15, Udrik Pereira with jersey number 6, Lalrina Rentle, jersey number 22, and Juvraj Singh joining them for the first time today wearing jersey number 16. Ahmedabad Wingers are being represented by Vishesh Brigwanshi wearing jersey number 9, number 10 Amritpal Singh, number 69 Abhyudaya Yadav, and number 8 Gurbaz Singh Sandhu. It was interesting to note that Palpreet did have a couple of phenomenal blocks against Amritpal Singh, and in fact there was a goaltending that was done by Palpreet as well. Even though it did look great to watch, it of course counted as goaltending and he had to concede a point there. But man, it must have felt good to pick it off right from the air when Amrit was making that shot. So Palpreet also had a slam over Amritpal, but the point is when Amritpal gets it in his comfort zone, it's not going to be very easy to block those shots or prevent him from attempting to score, because he is that menacing in the paint. And there is no denying that the Wingers do have a huge advantage in having Amrit play for them. And the fact that Vishesh and Amrit have already played several seasons together in 5-on-5 format, and also having been employed by the same company, they did play for the same team for very many years and do have a great understanding between them. That doesn't make it very easy. But if Lalrina can ensure that Udrik and Palpreet are fed wherever they are comfortable with the ball, they might just try to pull some magic of their own. After all, Lalrina is the wizard. The Big Dipper. Starting early and opening scores for them. Lalrina to the hoop, but the shot won't count. The mighty Vishesh Brigwanshi goes off a screen, takes it to the hoop, kicks it out to the worm Abhyudaya Yadav. Lalrina is there to pick it up, the rebound. And going inside is Udrik Pereira. It's going to be and one for the Legends. And Udrik is the other half of the couple that we spoke of in the Women's League. That is Steffi Nixon, and Steffi had a phenomenal run this morning and They did go on, Kochi Stars did go on to become the second round champions for the Women's League 2022. And now, if Udrich can pull off some magic of his own along with the Aizawl legends, they might just be able to get a winner's check or two themselves. Abhyudaya. Udrich sank that one. 2 for them. Kicking it out, Abhyudaya. And he makes it a 2 for Abhyudaya. So it's 3 points on the board for the wingers. Lalrina trying to find those openings off the glass. A little high, missing it. This is exactly what they must do, is to try to keep Amrit outside. Lalrina weaving in. Fantastic footwork by Lalrina. A smart move there off the glass, picking up one for legends. Vishesh muscling his way in, sinks it and draws a foul in the process. Keeping your wits about yourself when a big man like Amrit in front of you is quite the challenge, and Lalrina rose very well using some nifty footwork there to make sure he sidestepped him and used the gap to put one off the glass. Vishesh misses that one. Vishesh dropping it to Amrit. Amrit was in a bit of a tearing hurry to convert that, but the second time round he makes sure he gets it right and sinks it. Juvraj is back in for the team, but the referee is not allowing that shot. It's not going to count. .8:26 on the clock. Both teams are locked in at 5 apiece. Vishesh. Amrit was there to tip it back inside. Palpreet scoring from outside. He makes it 2 points. Palpreet is showing his versatility. Vishesh dips it to Amrit, who's waiting in the free throw line to pretty much make a free throw, except that it was not free this time. Lalrina takes it to the hoop, but he's not able to make it. Little frustrated with missing that layup. Juvraj had a piece of that, so that's a foul. Abhyudaya will take the free throw. Ball almost out of bounds. Abhyudaya didn't quite see that Vishesh wasn't chasing after it, so Baz comes in and Abhyudaya will sit outside. Palpreet finding Udrich. Nice pump fake there and lays it off the glass. No frills, no fancies. Just got the job done. Vishesh trying to split the defense and find the open man, but the quick hands of the Wiz ensured that Amrit didn't get a piece of that ball. It's okay if the ball goes out of bounds, but Amrit is not going to get that easily so close to the board. Vishesh spotting up for a 2 and he makes it. Made it look so simple, so effortless. Lalrina dropping it to Palpreet, but Palpreet wasn't ready for that pass, that extra pass that came from Lalrina. This time Vishesh was there to pick it up and put it back inside off Baz's missed attempt. Palpreet from outside. Udrich was there to add one. Another one for Vishesh, another 2. The Wiz using the board, hesitation moves there, but a tad too much hesitant. Off the glass, that is Vishesh, one more for him. Palpreet spots up for a jumper, nothing but net for Palpreet. Vishesh, he's raining 2s and almost taking it away for the wingers. Just those 2s, 3 2s in quick succession. And Palpreet won't have any less either. He's going for those 2s as well. An air ball. Lalrina with the rebound. Palpreet feeling it, but missing it this time. Vishesh. No challenge there. But Palpreet is there to pick up the rebound. Lalrina asking for a screen, spots up for a jumper, makes it. Vishesh, challenged by Udrik Pereira, and Vishesh draws a foul. A timeout has been called, 5 minutes 55 on the clock. Wingers have 15 while Aizawl Legends have 11. And this score difference is purely because of mighty Vishesh and his twos. Vishesh for the free throw. Converts it, another one to his team. So that's 16. Udrik forces a shot. It's an air ball. It's going to be Wingers' ball now. 5:54 on the clock. The Legends have conceded 3 fouls. Vishesh goes off a screen set up by Amrit, and Amrit, he drops it back to Amrit, but a foul has been called. It's going to be the Legends' ball. Palpreet tries to split the defense, and off the glass. Great move by Palpreet. Seemed like he was hesitating for a second, threw them off guard and found the opening, took it to the hoop. Vishesh takes it all the way to the hoop, but Amrit is there to try and put it back. It's on the third attempt, and that counts. Vishesh, Amrit again, and that was the one that got him the basket, and also a free throw. Makes no mistake. Amrit has a very high percentage of free throws for a big man. He's got a very soft touch as well. Lalrina unable to convert. Amrit pulls down the rebound and gives it to his mate. Vishesh now with the ball tries to barbecue chicken. Lalrina, this is what the chief says. It's called barbecue chicken. Backing your way into the man. No look pass to Amrit. And Amrit makes it a mid-range jumper for Amrit. In reply, Lalrina with a couple of his own. 2 points added to Lalrina. Vishesh looking to ice the game with the 2. Amrit attempting a 2. Palpreet with the rebound to Lalrina. A little too much of altitude on that shot. Lalrina has it, out to Palpreet. Palpreet will kick it out to Lalrina. Lalrina feeling it, and let's lose one. But no, this one's no good. Another air ball. Lalrina with the ball. Takes it to the hoop, dishes it out to Palpreet. Palpreet with the two-handed slam. 15 points to the Legends. The Wingers have 20. 4 minutes 2 on the clock. A timeout. Aizawl Legends will have to do everything possible to make sure that they don't score the last point, but Vishesh is now looking to score, and he does it with ease and ices the game with 3:56 on the clock remaining. So they beat Aizawl Legends and pick up their second game as well, so which means they are going to ease into the semi-final. 21-15 is the final score. Now Aizawl has an uphill task because they'll have to win the second one to see if they can make it to the semi-final. And if they do win the next game, then Lucknow Ligers will get eliminated. But if Aizawl lose, then they're out of the semi-final. It was Vishesh's twos and singles that kind of took them out of the game, because there was a flurry of quick 5 or 6 points that added to the total, and Aizawl wasn't able to recover from that, although they were trying to valiantly chip away one after another, and a couple of twos that came their way, but that wasn't enough because scoring happened not just by Amrit but Vishesh as well. You can see the highlights. Vishesh, Palpreet, Palpreet tries to split the defense and go for a shot, makes that. Amrit is there to pick up the rebound, turns around and puts it back in. He's got a great touch on those free throws. Lalrina with the two. Vishesh dishing it to Amrit. Lalrina with a lovely dime to Palpreet. It looks like this entire highlight section is nothing but Vishesh and Amrit for the wingers. And the final score of this game was Ahmedabad Wingers have beaten Aizawl Legends 21-15 and made sure they have 2 victories to go into the semi-final. Now let's go over to Rishi, where Vishesh is waiting to talk to us.
What a game that was for Ahmedabad Wingers, as they definitely have moved on and made a place in semi-finals. I have the MVP from round 1. Vishesh, first of all, congratulations once again. I want to ask you a question which I think would be somewhere between down the lines as pressure or the form. What is it? Continuing the form from round 1 or having the pressure to defend the title?
No, I guess maintaining the form is much difficult because it's a gap, 2 days gap, and again we have to play. So we have to continue on the same pace. If we lose the pace, then we are out from here. So definitely it's pace.
Now, you have Amritpal and they had Palpreet. That was a tough one, but you still, whenever the ball got off your hand, it was nothing but the net. So I think, did that defense matter?
Definitely defense matters, and I made 3-4 quick twos, and that was the moment where lead got up, and we got in the game. So definitely it was my day.
Definitely it was your day, and definitely it looks like your season and your round, because you've made it to the semi-finals. What is the plan now? What do you think is going to happen in semi-finals?
Definitely we are going to play for win and want to maintain same pace as we are playing from last 2 matches, and good luck to us.
Yeah, absolutely. Good luck and congratulations on winning it, Vishesh. That's it from the first 3 games of round 2 of Conference B in the Men's League. We'll see you after a very short break. Stay tuned. Good evening and welcome back once again to 3BL Season 3. You're watching us live from Mohali, Chandigarh, and it is now time for one more game in the Men's League Conference B, round number 2. Let's bring on the teams without wasting any time, ladies and gentlemen, playing their first game for Conference B, round 2. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Chennai Icons. Team Chennai Icons had a tough one at round 1 in Conference B. Let's see if they can make up to what they think they had lost. Playing against Chennai Icons, a team that needs to win this one. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Kolkata Warriors. This is Team Kolkata Warriors, a great combination of skill, talent, speed, and defense. And it is toss time here. Without wasting any time, can I have the captains of Chennai Icons and Kolkata Warriors for the toss, please? Let's do the toss. And you know the drill. Akhilan, David, you know it. Who's going to call? All right, Chennai. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Chennai Icons win the toss. Will take the ball in this one. Aparna, back to you up in the comm box.
Thank you very much, Rishi. And it is going to be Chennai Icon versus Kolkata Warriors. Guys, I must admit, these two are my favorite jersey colors. And trust me when I tell you this, I am a huge Lakers fan, and seeing yellow and purple on the court makes my heart go into a tizzy. But Chennai Icon wearing yellow, and jersey number 6 is Akhilan Pari. Number 14 worn by Prasanna Venkatesh Sivakumar. Shiv Kumar won the goatee wearing jersey number 12, and Vijay Parmar is wearing jersey number 23. They will take on Kolkata Warriors, who already have faced Delhi Hoopers and suffered a loss, wearing purple jerseys. Number 8, Saj Kumar Rajesh Bhai Patel. Number 1, Amarendra Naik. David Carlos wearing jersey number 3, and Tejinder Mal wearing jersey number 9. Once again, folks, don't get confused. That is not, Bryant is not going to be playing, but Tej is going to be playing for Kolkata Warriors. For some reason, Brian seems to be a hot favorite with our graphics team. That's Vijay Parmar taking it behind the back pass, dropping it to Prasanna. Saj. Tej with the ball. That Prasanna had a quick hand in there and making sure that Saj didn't get hold of the ball. Chennai off to a quick start with the 2. Barely a minute into the game. Great start for them. Tej makes one jumper. He seems to have his hot hands intact for this game as well. Akhilan drops it inside but draws a foul in the process. Akhilan dropping it to Prasanna Venkatesh, to Vijay. Vijay spotting up for a 2. Gets a rebound and tips it to Prasanna. Prasanna spotting up for a 2 from outside. Extra touches, beautiful ball rotation there, but can they make it is what matters. Tej had it and gives it to Saj. Tej spotting up for a jumper, picks it up once more and gives it to David Carlos, but Prasanna and Akhilan managed to seal it from them, and Vijay has the ball this time for Chennai Icon, and he makes it. Another 2 for Chennai Icon. Good start to them. Tej to, that is Saj with the ball, picks up the rebound, puts it off the glass. A second attempt for him. The dish was by David Carlos. Vijay, hesitation move, kicks it out to Prasanna. Prasanna for a 2. It's an air ball, but Vijay was there to pick it up and ensure that he still had possession, but he loses the ball right now. It's going to be Warrior ball. Akhilan dropping it inside with a beautiful assist to Prasanna, who makes no mistakes and sinks that one, adding a point to Chennai Icon. Naik missing that. Akhilan Drives inside and kicks it out to Prasanna. Prasanna drops it back to Akilan. Akilan spotting up for a 2 and he makes it. 2 points for Chennai Icon. They seem to have found their mojo and let's hope it continues for them. They didn't have a great run in round 1, but they will be looking to have a good one this time. Stolen by Prasanna. Back to Vijay. Prasanna driving to the hoop. Tej strips him off the ball and keeps control. And for a jumper, Tej with a hot hand again. 2 for Tej. Akilan. Those passes behind the back, finding the open man. Akilan is known for these, for his very tactical game and court awareness. Sometimes you can say Akilan has eyes behind the back of his head. That's the kind of stuff that he's able to find those open men very easily. Prasanna and Akilan haven't played together for many years, share a great combination. Sahaj drops it to Naik. Naik pumps and sinks it. Shiv won the goatee, is inside losing the ball, but Akilan was there to pick it up and with a light hand make sure that he sinks that one. This is an opportunity, but another couple of points for the Warriors. Sahaj picks it off Akilan's hands, a missed pass. Tej spotting up for a jumper, makes it. 9 points for the Warriors. Akilan out to Shiv. Shiv not able to convert. Naik has the rebound. This is Shiv's opportunity to make a mark. Sahaj missing it, losing the ball. And a timeout has been called, 6 minutes 30 on the clock. Vijay Parmar comes in. Tej kicks it inside, but Vijay was there to pick up that pass. Tries to split the defense, but Tej stripped him off the ball, making up for the mistake earlier on. It's an air ball, but Sahaj was there to put it back and make it count. Akilan draws inside, kicks it out again. Vijay hits the front of the ring. Sahaj hustling defense there by Chenning. Naik unable to do much, but this time Naik finds himself open and converts that. So Warriors have 11 points and Chennai are trailing with 8. Prasanna will look to go inside and draw some fouls, and that's exactly what he does. Prasanna Venkatesh. Akilan to Prasanna and sinks it. Prasanna with the 2. This is something that he needs to keep attempting because Prasanna has a good shot selection and a good range. He just needs to keep attempting more for Chennai Icon. Kolkata Warriors pick up a quick one and the point difference is just 2. 5 minutes 31 on the clock and the Warriors have 2 fouls versus Chennai having 1. Naik on the free throw line. Missing that and rebound pulled down by Vijay. Akilan kicks it out to Prasanna. Sahaj gets there, almost losing it, but Prasanna still manages to keep control, split the defense and draws a foul. Great efforts by Prasanna. Trying to get Warriors in foul trouble is a way to go also. Tej comes back. Naik will take a quick breather outside. And Prasanna sinks that one, adding points to the scoreboard and keeping it within striking distance. Almost losing the ball. Great defensive efforts by Chennai. Tej kicks it out to Carlos. David Carlos trying to find the open man, but that was a shot clock violation. It's Chennai ball now. Vijay Parmar has it, missing it. He's quick to rush and try to get the ball. Tej too had a piece of it, but it is going to be Chennai ball going off Tej's hands. Prasanna drives all the way to the hoop and passing it out. Akilan for a 2 and he makes it. Raining 2s for Chennai. This is the sort of stuff that one expects to see from Chennai, and Tej continues to torment his opponents with this touch. David Carlos pulls down the rebound and he has the ball with him. Spin moves inside. Vijay thought he had the ball and that was a good effort by Vijay, but it was a foul indeed. So Chennai have a 1 point lead. 4 minutes 29 on the clock. David Carlos for a free throw. Sinks that one. Scores are level. My apologies, the scores are 15 in favor of the Warriors. Chennai trailing by just 2. 4:24 on the clock. Prasanna spotting up for a 2. Doesn't quite have it. Unable to save the ball. It is going to be Warriors ball. There is plenty of time and Chennai are still within striking distance, and if Prasanna and Akilan can keep sinking those 2s, then they should be fine. Of course, not to mention the fact that they do have those opportunities at 1 as well. But Tej continues his scoring run. There's not much that Tej has missed today. Uplifting performance by Tej for the Warriors. Prasanna ready and waiting and sinking it. This is what he should be doing. Warriors with 16 while Chennai have 15, but Tej is there to add another one to the kitty. Prasanna taking it inside but losing the ball. Tej trying to find the open man, goes off Vijay Parmar's hand, so it's going to be Warriors ball. 3:36 on the clock. Prasanna not happy with the call because he did truly believe that he got a foul. That's a timeout. All three of them, Prasanna, Akilan and Vijay, are capable of those 2s. It's just a matter of finding the right person at the right time. Getting a good look at the basket would help, but Tej is the one that is really posing to be a problem for the Warriors, for Chennai. Vijay to Akilan. Kicks it out to Prasanna. Saj. And this time Vijay hits a front ring, but the ball is still with Chennai. And Akilan sinks 2, leveling the scores. 3:15 on the clock. Naik for a 2 of his own, but no, that's no good. Vijay has the rebound. Will take it out. Akilan kicks it out to Vijay. Vijay has an opportunity to take it inside and kicks it out once again. Why would he do that? That extra pass, at least he could have attempted that and drawn a foul. And I believe that might be exactly what's running in Prasanna's mind as well. Frustrated with having missed that one. 3 minutes on the clock, scores level. Kolkata Warriors have 3 fouls versus Chennai having 2. And there you are, you can see the champions from this morning, Steffi Nixon, joined there by Hemangni Gamit, Kanika, Amit Serawat in the foreground. David Carlos being hustled on defense by the Chennai icon. Sahaj almost losing it, sinks it, draws a foul in the process, and one for him. Sahaj Patel missing that one. Naik is there to pick up the rebound, but a foul has been conceded by Prasanna there, attempting to get the ball off Naik's hands. Just a 1-point difference right now. Naik goes to the free throw line. Sinks it. A 2-point difference staring at the icons. They're at 19 right now. They have to quickly make sure that this deficit is taken care of. Otherwise, 2 points is just one possession game for the Warriors from icing this. Vijay, back to Akilan. And Akilan does exactly that. Level scores at 19. It's anyone's game right now. 2:25 on the clock. So they have to quickly arrest them from scoring. And Saj has 2-3 opportunities. And good hustling defense there by Chennai icon to make sure. Akilan for a 2, unable to make it. Naik pulls down the rebound, takes it out. Carlos. A foul on Akilan, hustling defense. 2 minutes 6 on the clock. It is going to be Warriors ball right now. Both teams level at 19. One possession for either of the teams, or it could be 2. But you can see how much energy they have expended in playing this hustling defense and keeping up with each other. The second game for the Warriors, having lost the first one, it is a must-win situation for the Warriors, and Chennai would love to pick a first win now. Saj, and intercepted by Prasanna. Nifty. Good interception by Prasanna. Reading that play. Akilan takes it to the hoop, a little high off the glass, missing it, but Prasanna is unable to retain it. It's going to be Warrior ball. Minute and 44. Tej drops it into Sahaj. Sahaj unable to make it. Naik struggles. He's not able to get it, but the second attempt is good. Oh, they're just 1 point away from finishing this game. But will Chennai allow that? Is something we must see. Prasanna is taking it to the hoop, but he's challenged by Sahaj. Nothing but ball blocked. Finding Naik inside, hustling defense by the Chennai players. Naik is fouled, and this time Naik is going to go to the free throw line, and that might just be a tad too expensive. If Naik converts this, then Chennai are staring at a loss. But Warriors continue to stay in the league for another game, hopefully, and that all depends on the second game that Chennai plays. missing it. They will confer and figure out whose ball it is, but right now it looks like, from the body language, it looks to be Warrior ball. Chennai unhappy about it. From the jerseys fluttering, you can see what the wind factor is like, and that is really going to put a hex on the twos. But players are going to have to adjust a great deal to make sure that they're able to sink those and keep it on target. It is Warrior ball. Tej dropping it to Sarge. Sarge turns around and sinks it, and that is the end of this game. Kolkata Warriors survive. It is, and Kolkata Warriors have picked up their first win, although they have one loss. Chennai will look to play another game and see if they can come off with one win and see if the points difference will help them get into the semi-final. They have one game remaining to be played against Delhi Hoopers. The next game will be played between Lucknow Ligers and Aizawl Legends. Here you can see how Sarj Patel ensured he kept putting those singles. Nayak was there to pick it up and put it back inside. Prasanna had a few very good looks and sank a couple of twos. A little more than that, he did have a great defensive effort as well. Akhilan too did. It's good to see them play a very, very tight defense, but a little frustrating when your efforts go in vain, and when they could have picked up that first win and gone on to a more comfortable wicket playing the second game. That didn't happen. Kolkata managed to survive and await the results of Chennai's next game. Akhilan and his twos. Naik with those putbacks. Sarj Patel making it look easy. And that is the scorecard after the end of that game. Kolkata Warriors having beaten Chennai Icon 21-19. Let's go over to Rishi.
What a cracker of a game that was, neck to neck till the end, but somehow Kolkata Warriors got through, and the man who got them through, none other than Tajinder. Tajinder, first of all, यार भाजी, congratulations, बहुत ही बढ़िया खेले. और कैसा लग रहा है आपको वापस कोर्ट पर आकर इतने टाइम बाद 3BL में आकर और यहाँ पर कोर्ट को फील करके खेल के कैसा लग रहा है?
बहुत ही अच्छा लगा, और मैं खेल के बहुत ही अच्छा लगा. यहाँ पे फ्लोर और लीग बहुत अच्छी है, यहाँ पे खेलने का बहुत मौका मिल रहा है, तो इसलिए बहुत
यू नो पहले में भी आप खेल चुके हैं, मैं देखता हूँ. अभी आपको नई टीम मिली है, नई जर्सी है. टीम का सिंक्रोनाइजेशन, टीम की केमिस्ट्री, स्ट्रैटेजी कैसे बन रही है?
टीम बहुत ही अच्छे प्लेयर हैं सारे, रिबाउंडिंग पे और खिलाने में बहुत ही अच्छा डिफेंस, और टफ गेम चल रही है, बहुत अच्छा लगा.
आज तो आपने इतना अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दिया कि आपने जितने भी शॉट्स मारे सारे ही नेट में गए हैं. इसके बारे में कोई प्लानिंग, इसके बारे में कोई, बिकॉज बहुत टाइम बाद आप खेल रहे हैं, तो आपकी स्ट्रैटेजी, आपका फिटनेस, आपका स्टैमिना कैसा था?
बहुत टाइम से ये ट्रायल दे के बहुत ही फिटनेस कर रहे हैं, इसलिए बहुत अच्छी.
बहुत ही बढ़िया खेले आप भाजी. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस एंड ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द अपकमिंग गेम. Thank you. That was Tejinder from Kolkata Warriors. They finally won a game. And ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere because just 2 more games of league match in men's round and then we have the semis.
And the next game is going to be played between Lucknow Ligers and Aizawl Legends. Lucknow Ligers are coming off of a first game loss, as are Aizawl Legends. So this is a must-win game for both of them. Let's see what's going to happen. So it's quite an exciting outcome that we are expecting. Let's go over to Rishi. He's going to welcome both the teams.
Yeah, ready. Well, moving on, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the game number 5 for Conference B in round 2 at 3BL Season 3. For all those who have just joined us, once again, welcome. And let me see you support the team that you have. You can visit 3x3bl.com for more updates. Time to bring out the team now. Put your hands together and please welcome Lucknow Ligers. Team Lucknow Ligers needs to win this. It's going to be a must win, because they have not been able to finish through in the first one that they had against Ahmedabad Wingers. So, playing against Lucknow Ligers in the must-win game, please put your hands together and welcome team Aizawl Legends. A combination of skill, talent, sprint, and defense. This is what both the teams hold in place for them. It's a must-win for both of them. It is toss time, ladies and gentlemen. Can I have both the captains with me for the toss? You know the drill. Lal Reena and Seko, you know the drill. Who's calling? All right. Lal Reena from Aizawl is called heads. Heads it is. Lal Reena wins the toss. Will take the ball. Aparna, back to you in the comm box.
Thank you very much, Rishi. Like we just mentioned a little while ago, this is a must-win game for both teams. Lucknow Ligers are being represented by Syed Pratap Singh Sekhon wearing jersey number 1, Dinesh Kumar Mishra wearing jersey number 44, Rachit Singh wearing jersey number 11 and Saukin Shetty wearing jersey number 9. They are going up against Aizawl Legends, who also met with a loss. 15 won by Palpreet Singh Brar, Udrik Pereira wearing 6, Lalrina Rentle wearing number 22 and Juvraj Singh wearing jersey number 16. Both these teams have been the victims of Ahmedabad Wingers. Pretty typically, Amritpal and Vishesh, who have laid waste to all their defensive efforts. But right now, they don't have Amritpal, they don't have Vishesh facing them. Let's see what can happen right now. Here we have Inderbir Singh and Marcus Hammonds and Amritpal watching these games, supporting Conference B and watching the action, looking to learn who they might be meeting and learning the strengths and weaknesses when they need to be facing them in round 6, when there is going to be a big mix-up and a shake-up. The game is about to begin. Lalrina taking it to the hoop, but he's unable to make it. Rachit stopped by Palpreet. It's going to be Liger ball. Saukin back to Rachit. Rachit spots up for a 2. Pulling it down is Palpreet. Lalrina spotting up for a jumper and he makes it. The first point for the Legends, the Wiz, has started early. Sekhon, hesitation move, but Palpreet is there. Rachit, Udrik is also there. Saukin is challenged by Udrik, but Saukin draws a foul. Saukin. for the free throw. Makes it. First point up on the board for the Ligers. Yudrik Pereira tries to take it to the hoop. Reaches in for a layup, but he's not able to make it. But Yudrik has been rejected by Saukin Shetty. What a block there. Great timing. Finding Palpreet Brar. Palpreet. Second attempt off the glass makes it. Second point for the Legends. Rachit out to Dinesh. Dinesh for a 2. Rebounded. And Palpreet for a 2 this time. Not able to make it. Ball is out of bounds. 8 minutes 45 on the clock. Off to a slow start, both teams. Legends have 2 and Ligers have 1. Rachit sinks it off the glass. Lalrina with that pass inside to Palpreet, who wasn't expecting it. Spin move there. And finding Palpreet, probably it was a slightly hard pass that Palpreet couldn't quite hold. Sekhon takes it all the way to the hoop, plays it off the glass and picks up a point for his team and giving them the first lead. But Lalrina spotting up for a 2. Saukin has the rebound, will take it out. Drops it back to Dinesh. Dinesh tries to go in, but Yudrik is there, making sure it's not easy to go in. Saukin spots up for a jumper, but it's an air ball. Palpreet for a 2 and he makes it. This is a third 2 for Palpreet today. Dropping it inside. Saukin missing it, but Dinesh was there to pick it up and put it off the glass. 7 minutes 52 on the clock. Both teams are now level with 4 apiece. Palpreet backing in. Saukin is there. Sekhon spotting up for a 2. And he makes it. Giving the Ligers a 2-point lead. Lalrina back to Palpreet, gets it back. Trying to find Palpreet in the traffic. Palpreet turns around for a jumper, not able to make it. Saukin is there to pull down the rebound, but he's fouled. Both teams are fighting to stay alive in the semi-final phase. Sekhon kicks it out to Rachit. Rachit makes it. 7 points. The Legends are trailing by 3. Yudrik has a ball stripped by Rachit. Yudrik will take a breather while Lalrina steps back inside. Takes it all the way to the hoop, but Dinesh was there to make sure that wasn't easy. Palpreet backs in. Stripped by Rachit. My apologies, that would be Dinesh. A great couple of defensive plays back to back by Dinesh. It's pretty neat how he strips it down low. Avoiding those fouls, but yet Palpreet has a free throw. Makes it. Trailing by 2 points. Dinesh almost losing it. He lost his balance, yet manages to hold the ball. Sekhon to Rachit. Rachit spots up for a 2. Not able to make it. Palpreet pulls down the rebound. Takes it out himself and kicks it out to Baz, who almost loses the ball. He does lose the ball. It's going to be Liger ball. 6 minutes 39 on the clock. Yudrik will come in and Palpreet will sit out for a break. And Rachit will sit out for a bit. Saukin is back in. And that is a timeout, folks. So we'll have to wait a bit to see how this game progresses. A match for survival. Kicks it out to Dinesh. Ball pulled down. The rebound pulled down by Palpreet. Saukin reaches in and Palpreet loses his balance, draws a foul there. Lalrina takes round, finds Palpreet in the paint and passes it in, and he makes it. The foul is on Dinesh, so it's going to be and one for Aizawl Legends, an opportunity to make sure that he levels scores. So Palpreet on the line. Rachit steps back, makes a 2. So the Ligers, my apologies, makes 1. So the Ligers are up by 1. Lalrina not able to convert that. Saukin with the rebound, back to Rachit. Rachit for a 2. That's 10. Lalrina drops it down to Palpreet, who finds no one there and slams it in. Trailing by 2, the Legends have 8. 5:41 on the clock. Sekon, it's not a 2 because he had crossed. He had clearly had a leg across the line, but 2 has been given, lucky. Lalrina turns around with the jumper. And that is a great block by Palpreet, quickly requesting it back. He's turning to take it in inside. Five minutes 9 on the clock. Aizawl trail by 3. Little too early for Christmas, but Sekon got lucky with that extra point being given. Dinesh out to Rachit. Rachit has a 2, a clear 2 this time. So Ligers have 14. And 5-point difference is what they're looking at. The Legends will need to cover much ground and quickly. Palpreet with the jumper doesn't make it. Rachit is there to pick it up and pass it out to Sekon. Stripped, great defensive efforts by Palpreet. Lalrina out to Palpreet. Palpreet for a 2. But Baz is there to pick it up and put it back up and gets that 1 point. Dinesh for a 2. Six-point difference. Palpreet battles inside, tries to put it in, but no. It's going to be Liger ball. Rachit is unchallenged. And he makes it. Rachit has 18 points. They're just 3 points away from taking this away from the Legends and snuffing out their hopes of staying alive. Lalrina with 1. Sekon attempts it, but Palpreet is there for a rebound. Kicks it out to Lalrina, who spots up for a 2. It's a little too short. Hustling defensive play there. And Lalrina has it out to Palpreet. Palpreet has no one there. Off the glass, easy one. 12 points to the Legends. They still have to cover much ground. 6 points to go in case they need to level. 3:38 on the clock. Quite the uphill task to catch up with the Ligers. Trailing by 6, the Legends have quite the work to do. Sekon, off the screen set by Rachit, spots up for a jumper. Unable to make it, Udrik makes sure that he taps it to Palpreet. Palpreet out to Lalrina. Lalrina drops it to Palpreet in traffic. Palpreet will take his time, dishes it out with a sweet extra pass to Lalrina, who makes it off the glass. They're still trailing. And Dinesh, unable to make it, but Sekon was there, picking it up and putting it in. That's 19 points to the Ligers. And it's still a 6-point deficit that's staring at the Legends. They have 3 minutes 9 on the clock. Dinesh will step out and Rachit comes in. Ligers have 3 fouls. Legends have conceded 2. Trying to drive in and passes it out to Saukin. And that's Palpreet with a block. Udrik unable to finish. Ball is out of bounds off Rachit's legs. So it's going to be Legends ball. Juvraj comes in place of Palpreet. Well, Palpreet has decided to stay and Udrik will come out for a bit. Setting up a screen and allowing Lalrina to go all the way to the hoop unchallenged. But Saukin came in a tad too late. Lalrina made sure that he sank that one. 5 points deficit. Sekon with the ball spotting up for a jumper. Saukin picks it up and puts it in. 20 points to the Ligers. They're just trailing by 1 right now. But Palpreet is having a couple of words there. Lalrina tries to find the hoop, and he does. Rachit. Palpreet with the rebound. Will take it out. Will try to go one-on-one. Spins, turns, puts it in, and 1. Great effort by Palpreet. The Legends are showing so much of heart. And why not? They have a lot at stake. They need to stay alive. Both teams with the loss, both are fighting to stay alive in this round a little bit longer. Both victims of Ahmedabad wingers. Palpreet unable to convert. Saukin has the rebound. Rachit tries to go inside. Udrik takes a block. Takes a charge, in fact. Lalrina passes it to Palpreet. Palpreet off the glass makes it, draws a foul, and 1 for him. A minute and 58 on the clock. Palpreet will look to convert this. He does. It's just a 2-point deficit right now, a minute and 58 on the clock. All that needs to be done is to ensure that they don't make this one. Sekon attempting it. Lalrina with the rebound, finding Palpreet in the middle. He's going to go all the way in, but the ball is out of bounds. Sekon takes the charge. Udrik was free in the wings and asked for it, but Palpreet felt that he could draw the foul. Minute and 54 on the clock. Sekon goes down hard. The Legends have done brilliantly to come back into this ball game, and definitely there are a lot of emotions on the floor right now. Lalrina spotting up for a 2. Tried to equalize the score on that one, but unfortunately it hit the front rim and came right out. Sekon, hustling defense by Lalrina. Sekon spotting up for a 2 and he makes it. And that is the end of the final buzzer. And Lucknow Ligers have beaten Aizawl Legends and eliminated the Legends from continuing any further in this round. So they have 22-18 and that is the score with which they have won and stayed on. So Lucknow Ligers will go into the semi-final number 2 and they will be facing the winners of Delhi Hoopers and Chennai Icon. Delhi Hoopers have already won game 1 and this is the second game that they will be playing. Having lost one game, Chennai Icon will try to see if they can pull a victory off the Hoopers. And that is how the game progressed and those are the highlights from the game. Finding Palpreet. Slamming it in. Sekon for a 2. And that's how it rolled, folks. And this is the final score. Lucknow Ligers have eliminated Aizawl Legends from going any further with a scoreline 22-18. Let's go over to Rishi and he has with him Rachit of the Ligers.
What a nail-biting finish and some emotions coming out as frustration by the end of the game. But the result went into Lucknow Ligers' favor. I have the very, very talented and experienced Rachit Singh with me. Rachit, पहले तो सबसे पहले congratulations. और इस गेम को देखते हुए लगता है कि रचित सिंह का फॉर्म जो पहली गेम में नहीं आया था वो अब वापस आ गया है. तो ये केमिस्ट्री जो इस मैच जीतने के बाद कॉन्फिडेंस कैसा लग रहा है अब?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है क्योंकि सेमीफाइनल में पहुंचने के लिए मैच हमें जीतना ज़रूरी था और पहला मैच हम अपनी तालमेल की वजह से हार गए थे, तो इसलिए ये मैच हमें जीतना बहुत ज़रूरी था सेमीफाइनल में पहुंचने के लिए.
पहले सीजन में भी आप कोई और टीम में थे, इस सीजन में आप कोई और टीम में हो. इस टीम में आकर कैसा लग रहा है? कैसा टीम का केमिस्ट्री कैसा है जो आपको टीम मिली है? कितना सिंक है प्लेयर्स में?
हम सब यंगस्टर्स हैं तो तालमेल के हिसाब से सब अच्छा चल रहा है और फास्ट हैं, सभी यंग है तो इसलिए फास्ट है और एक एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर ऑल्सो सेकेंड.
और इस वापस आके सीजन 3 खेल के 3BL की ये कोर्ट पर आके इतने टाइम बाद कैसा लग रहा है?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. कोविड के बाद इतनी बड़ी टूर्नामेंट फर्स्ट ही हुई है और खेल के बहुत अच्छा मिल रहा है. प्लेयरों को भी बहुत एक्सपीरियंस मिलेगा इस चीज़ से.
सेमीफाइनल में क्या प्लान है लखनऊ लाइगर्स का?
सेमीफाइनल जीतना बहुत जरूरी है कि फाइनल में पहुंचने के लिए अब यहाँ तक मेहनत की है तो सेमीफाइनल भी जीतना बहुत जरूरी है.
All right, all the best and congratulations on winning this one. That was Rachit Singh, the very talented from Lucknow Ligers. Coming up is the last league match of Men's Conference B in round 2. Stay tuned.
And the next game is going to be played between Delhi Hoopers and Chennai Icon. Delhi Hoopers already have a victory and Chennai Icon are still seeking for their first victory. They have lost the first game in a closely contested game to Kolkata Warriors. So they are looking to survive by picking off a victory here, and Delhi Hoopers are looking to make their lot a lot easier with going into the semi-final with a second victory. Now let's go over to Rishi, who's going to welcome the teams.
Bringing out the team who's going to be playing the last league game for Men's Conference B Round 2 here at 3BL Season 3. Without wasting any time, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and please welcome Team Delhi Hoopers. Delhi Hoopers look in a great form and very, very confident. They've got to go and make this one through too. Playing against Delhi Hoopers in this game, put your hands together for men from down south in yellow jersey, the one and only Chennai Icons. Chennai Icons look to steal this one away. It's going to be a good contest because semis is just around the corner. All right, it's toss time, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for the toss. The men, please come forward, the captains. You know the drill. Parmar, you will be calling. Tails is the call from Chennai. Heads it is. Delhi Hoopers win the toss and will take the ball. Thank you.
And Delhi Hoopers are going to be represented by number 3, the Macedonian Irvin Kogo, Prabnoor Singh wearing jersey number 23, Amit Sarawat, also known as AP, wearing jersey number 8, and Villain Bryant Pena wearing jersey number 7. Chennai Icon being represented by Akhilan Pari wearing jersey number 6, Prasanna Venkatesh Shivakumar wearing jersey number 14, Shivakumar Wandagoti wearing jersey number 12, and Vijay Parmar wearing jersey number 23. It was a close game that Chennai conceded to Kolkata, and they are definitely going to look at making some amends over here. Lost just by 2 points. Almost down to the buzzer, the game went. It was very exciting to watch. But the Delhi Hoopers are a very persistent lot, and they are looking to see if they can go into the semi-final with a clean slate of 2 victories apiece. They wouldn't want to complicate it any further by losing to Chennai now, so they are going to go all out. And Kogo is a determined man, as is Prabnoor. Bryant and AP make a formidable combination and in supporting their team. Prasanna Venkatesh is going to come in on change. Shivkumar Wandagoti is going to try to stop Kogo, while Vijay Parmar seems to be marking Bryant. AP has Akhilan lashed on to him. Kogo spotting up for a 2 early on, but Shiv has the rebound. Passes it to Parmar. Akhilan Pari asking for a screen and drops it to Wandagoti, who doesn't cut in but instead steps back out and attempts a 2. An air ball. 9 minutes 43 on the clock. Both teams yet to score. AP tries to go inside. Shiv is there with a nice block there. Akhilan to Vijay. Vijay back to Akhilan. Akhilan for a 2, but it's not going inside. Prabnoor will try to take inside but passes it out to AP. AP spots up. Kicks it out to Akhilan. Akhilan passes to Shiv, but Prabnoor had it. Ball is out of bounds off AP's hand, so it's going to be Chennai ball. Almost a minute down and scores are still at 0. Akhilan drops it to Prasanna. Prasanna backs into Prabnoor and off the glass. The shot will count and 1. A good one by Prasanna. Prasanna not converting it, but he has the ball right now, tries to spin and move inside. Kogo called for a foul. Kogo not happy with that call. Akilan, back to Vijay. Vijay spotting up for a 2. Kogo pulls it down, but Akilan tries to steal it. Ball is out of bounds. Good defensive efforts. Akilan is known to have very quick hands. AP drops it to Bryant, who's inside and slips it in. So that's 1 point to the Hoopers as well. Akilan drops it. A beautiful pass there too. One extra pass by Vijay to Prasanna makes sure that they made the basket. Great exchange by Chennai Icon on that possession. Vijay to Akilan. Back to Vijay. Vijay goes in, but off the glass. Not able to make it. Kogo pulls down the rebound out to Bryant. Kogo again. Drops it to Bryant, who's waiting, but Vijay is there to commit a foul though, but that's going to make sure that Bryant has an opportunity to score on the free throw line. Bryant converts it to a piece, stolen from Akilan. AP this time. Prabnoor draws a foul. Prasanna is absolutely unhappy with the call. Incredulous he looks. It did seem like Prabnoor had the advantage of pushing Prasanna there. Not quite sure where the foul came from, but so Prabnoor is going to have the cake and eat it too with that free throw. Prasanna backing into AP. Tries to turn and put one up, but Kogo's there to pick up the rebound. Prabnoor attempting the shot. Rebound pulled down by Prasanna. Akilan with the ball. Akilan to the free throw line. 7 minutes 30 on the clock. Pretty slow scoring. Delhi Hoopers have 3, Chennai have 2, and now Chennai also have 3. Kogo tries to split the defense but kicks it out to Bryant. Bryant spotting up for a 2 and he makes it. Bryant losing it to Kogo. Kogo taking it all the way to the hoop but not able to make it. Shiv won the goatee, pulls down the rebound and gives it to Akilan. Back to Vijay. Vijay to Akilan again. Shiv loses the ball. Quick defense there by Bryant. Ball is out of bounds, but it's going to be Chennai ball again. Very quickly, the Delhi Hoopers have jumped to a 3-point lead, having 6 to their kitty, while Chennai are down by 3 and have 3 points only. .654 on the clock. Delhi Hoopers have 4 fouls already. Akilan drops it to Prasanna. Almost losing it. Back to Akilan. Akilan with the reverse layup off the glass and he gets it. Chennai Icon with 1 more. 2 they total. Kogo kicks it out to Prabnoor. Prabnoor Forcing his way inside and getting that. Prabnur adding one. Kogo spotting up for a 2. Makes it. All of a sudden there's a flurry of activity and Delhi Hoopers are adding points quickly. They have 9 to their tally. And oh yes, 2 more. 6-19, that was AP adding 2. Vijay tries to reply with the 2, but it is way too short. Kogo with the rebound. Take it out, reset, spots up for a 2. Rushes for the rebound as well. Akilan with the ball. Kogo out to Prabnur. Prabnur back to Kogo again. Kogo makes it unchallenged. Delhi Hoopers have 13 and Chennai Icon is struggling with just 4 points, 5 minutes 40 on the clock. And this time Akilan makes sure to add 2 of his own, closing the difference to 7 points right now. Kogo out to AP. AP back to Prabnur. That's an air ball. Akilan. Prasanna taking it to the hoop. Make sure that he gets it right this time. In return, Bryant is dishing out another one. Pretty similar shot though. 7-point difference. Akilan attempting a 2, but Vijay is going to try. No, he's going to take it to the hoop, kicks it out to Prasanna, who's waiting on the perimeter, but Akilan is the one who's going to attempt that shot. Bryant has the rebound back to Prabnur. Prabnur for a 2, and he sinks it. 16. Delhi has a considerable lead. Prasanna attempting a 2 of his own. Rebound pulled down by Prabnur. Bryant with 1 point for Hoopers. Vijay, Prasanna. The Delhi Hoopers look like they're in total control of this game. It's going to be very, very difficult for Chennai Icon to crawl back into this game. They just have 7 points, 4 minutes and 14 in the game. But what is the problem is the fact that Delhi Hoopers are just 3 points away from icing this game, and they have plenty of time in their hands and a momentum to beat. Shiv won the goatee. It's an air ball from there. Kogo. The ball is out of bounds. Prabnur didn't expect to receive that pass, and it was a little out of the way for him to grab. Vijay. Vijay forcing his way inside. 3 minutes 54 on the clock. There's a lot of ground that needs to be covered. 11-point deficit. And a timeout has been called. Kogo checks out. Oh no, he's going to stay inside. Prabnur is the one that's going to be sitting outside. Vijay makes one. The deficit is now 10 points. AP. Ball rebounded by Prasanna. Prasanna to Vijay. Bryant with the rebound and kicks it out to AP. AP missing it. Prasanna with the ball. Spotting up for a 2, and he makes it. Prasanna Venkatesh with 2. Vijay on the perimeter, but Shiv is unable to even hold the ball. Someone who's waiting to grab the rebound must be ready for it. Kogo almost losing it. Tries to take it to the hoop, but Vijay is there. Akhilan drops it to Prasanna. Prasanna off the glass, chips away at the lead. But Kogo ensures that they have 20 on the clock. Akhilan tries to reply with the 2. Kogo tips it up and maintains control of the ball possession. Spots up for another 2. No good. Prabnoor this time spots up for a jumper. A little too short. AP now. Ball is out of bounds. 2 minutes 37. Still a little bit of reprieve extended to Chennai. Vijay tries to go in and manages to get a foul in the process. Vijay will go to the free throw line. Converts it. 8-point difference. Prabnoor. An air ball. Akhilan attempting a 2. But it's Prabnoor who has the rebound and gives it out to Kogo. Kogo for a long 2. And he makes it. That's the end of the game, folks. 22-12. That is the score line. And we have now the second semi-finalist who has emerged from that pool, and that's going to be Delhi Hoopers, who will be facing Lucknow Ligers in the second semi-final. Chennai Icon have been eliminated by virtue of 2 successive losses. And the first semi-final, Ahmedabad Wingers are ready to play as well. They will be playing Prasanna Venkatesh. That's the highlights there. Lucknow Ligers will be in the second semi-final. Aizawl Legends has been eliminated. Chennai has been eliminated. And we have Kolkata Warriors ready to face Ahmedabad Wingers in Game 1. And Game 2 will have Delhi Hoopers with Lucknow Ligers. Prabnoor, that was a really difficult shot, but he did manage to sink it off the glass. Kogo. Can the Kolkata Warriors stop Ahmedabad Wingers is a big question. And the final score of the game that was just concluded is that Delhi Hoopers got the best of Chennai Icon with a 22-12 scoreline. Now let's go over to Rishi, who is waiting to talk to the stars of the Delhi Hoopers.
We've come to the end of the league matches in Men's Conference B, Round 2 here at 3BL Season 3. And with me from the winning team, which is Delhi Hoopers, I have the very, very, very fit AP. Congratulations, bhai. You've won this. Abhi aage, what do you think? Semis mein kya plan?
Semis में every game we have the same plan. Let's give our 100% because we are small. So बस पूरा जान मार के खेलेंगे and जीतने की कोशिश करेंगे पूरी.
AP इतने टाइम बाद वापस कोर्ट पे आकर खेलना मैं आपकी पोस्ट देखता रहता हूँ हमेशा जिम में वर्कआउट करते हुए. द सीजन इज नॉट गोइंग ऑन बट जब आप ये सीजन के लिए आए पूरे तैयारी के साथ आए कैसा लगा आपको कोर्ट पे आकर?
काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा है. सही बोला आपने. मैं काफ़ी ट्रेनिंग कर रहा था इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए.
सो लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपेंस. देखते हैं सेमीफाइनल में लास्ट टाइम हम हार गए थे. सो इस साइड पूरी कोशिश रहेगी जीतने की.
और पिछले सीजन से लेके इस सीजन तक आप एक नई टीम में हो, आपके पास एक इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर भी है, तो कैसा है टीम का माहौल, कैसा है?
काफ़ी अच्छा है. काफ़ी कुछ सीखने को मिल रहा है. काफ़ी इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स आ रहे हैं बाहर से. सो वही है कि अभी देखते हैं कि कैसे, क्योंकि हमारा गेम भी ग्रो हो रहा है इसकी वजह से, क्योंकि बाहर से अच्छे अच्छे प्लेयर्स आ रहे हैं, खेलने को मिल रहा है उनके साथ. सो लेट्स सी.
That beautiful game today. Congratulations, AP, and good luck for the next one. That was one of the fittest athletes we have in 3BL Season 3. AP is there, and it's end of the league matches. But coming up, ladies and gentlemen, is the semi-final 1 and 2. We'll see you after a very short break. Welcome back, viewers who are watching us live on Sony Live and our 3x3BL YouTube channel. It is now time for the semi-finals for Men's Conference B Round 2. Right here, live from Chandigarh, Mohali. Bringing out, without wasting any time, the teams for semi-final number 1. Put your hands together and please welcome the mighty Ahmedabad Wingers. Ahmedabad Wingers are the defending champs from round 1 for Conference B. And they've made their way through the first semi-final. And definitely they got to win this one. Coming up against Ahmedabad Wingers, ladies and gentlemen, from Far East, put your hands together for Kolkata Warriors. Kolkata Warriors have been having a tough luck and up and down, unstable ride here. But somehow they made their way through this tough semi-final. It's going to be a great competition for both the teams. Good luck to them. Can I please have the captains for the toss for both the teams? Abhiyu Naik, you know the drill. Who's calling? Kolkata Warriors, take a call. Tails is the call. Heads it is. Abhiyu Deva, you never win the toss, do you? Ahmedabad Wingers has win the toss and will take the ball. Take it back, Aparna.
Thank you very much, Rishi. And this is the exciting semi-final one that's going to be played between the Wingers and the Warriors. Vishesh Brighavanshi wearing jersey number 9, the Big Dipper Amritpal Singh wearing jersey number 10, the Worm Abhyudaya Yadav wearing jersey number 69, and Gurbaz Singh Sandhu wearing jersey number 8 are going to lock horns with Kolkata Warriors. Number 8, Saj Kumar Rajesh Bhai Patel. And number 1, Amarendra Naik, David Carlos from Philippines wearing jersey number 3, and Tejinder Mal wearing jersey number 9. And I must tell you once more, that's Brian's picture and not Tejinder. Tejinder looks very, very different from the picture you saw that was matched against his name. He's the dude with the fancy mush, sports an amazing jumper. And Tej has been on fire today, and that's what is going to matter for the Warriors if they have to do some inroads into the Wingers right now. But do the Warriors have anyone to stop Amritpal and break up the combo between Vishesh and Amritpal? That remains to be seen. We have a lot of young ones watching the action here. Hopefully, we will be seeing these young ones several years down the line on a 3x3 platform and showcasing their skills, taking to the sport, falling in love with it and showcasing their skills as pro bowlers. The mighty Vishesh Brighavanshi to the worm, Abhyudaya. Almost losing it, ball is out of bounds. David Carlos for the Warriors, drops it to Saj. Tej trying to find Saj inside, but Abhyudaya managed to get his hands on it. Ball went out of bounds, so it's going to be Warriors ball. Tej spotting up for a jumper. And that was a shot clock violation. So the Wingers will take possession. Vishesh going off a screen set by Amrit, drops it to Amrit. An easy one there for Amrit, opening scores with 1. Saj steps outside, tries to take it inside, kicks it out to Tej. Tej spots up for a jumper. Amrit is there to pick up the rebound and gives it out to Vishesh. The Big Dipper missing it, but Saj is there to pick up the rebound and can't quite make up his mind whether he wants to attempt a 2, but Amrit has the rebound. Vishesh back to Abhyudaya. Abhyudaya for a 2. He makes it. David Carlos finding Saj. Saj has a sweet jumper from the top of the key. Vishesh finding Amrit inside. Amrit with an easy slam. Saj back to Carlos, and that was a nice exchange. Fetches them their 4th point. Vishesh takes it to the hoop for the 3rd point for the Wingers. Spinning in, Vishesh tries to find the hoop, but he's not able to. Kicks it out to Amrit. Amrit going to go all the way in. Shot will count and 1 for him. Wingers have 6 and Kolkata Warriors have just 2. Amrit drops one in. Naik is on the floor. Carlos will take a breather. Tej turns around, spots a jumper, but he's not able to make it. Abhyudaya back to Gurbaz. Gurbaz to Amrit. Amrit makes it. Tej drops it inside to Naik. Naik wasn't expecting that pass. Carlos dropping it to Naik. Naik was ready this time and made that shot. Vishesh to Amrit. Amrit cross-court pass to Baz, who was waiting there on the sidelines and sinks a 2. That's 10 points for the Wingers already. 7 minutes 30 into the game. My apologies, that reads as 9 points. 7 minutes 25 on the clock. A 6-point difference is what separates both these teams, and Wingers have an advantage. Vishesh dropping it to the Big Dipper. Dips into the till once more, but adds one rather than picking it off from the till. David Carlos frustrated with that. Vishesh. And that's an emphatic slam by the Big Dipper himself, Amritpal Singh. David Carlos finds Saj. Vishesh drops it to Amrit. Off the glass again, makes it look way too simple. They already have 12 points. 6 minutes 47 into the game, and they are looking at finishing the game off very early. Baz is there to pick up the rebound, and he puts it in. A jumper for Baz. 13 points already. All they need is 8 points to close this game. David Carlos. Vishesh with another 2. They're already 15 points. It's probably the fastest any team has come up to 15 points. Not even halfway into this game, but Saj is there right now. He misses that. Amrit pulls down the rebound, kicks it out to Baz. Baz for a 2 from the arc. He's not able to make it. David Carlos with the rebound. Baz with the steal, open to Amrit. Amrit sinks it, slams it down. David Carlos with the ball. 16 points already. Vishesh missing it. Tej with the jumper. And Amrit has a piece of that. Saj unable to hold on to it. Amrit is way too big. He's not going to allow him to make easy shots. 16-4, that is the scoreline. A 12-point deficit is what they're staring at. But what is amazing is that the Ahmedabad Wingers have taken 16 points already, and it's barely half up to the halfway mark. Joining me in the commentary box is none other than the General, Inderbir Singh Gill. Hi, Indy. Welcome back to the commentary box.
Hi, well, thanks for having me, Aparna. It's always a fun time when I'm chatting with you about the game.
Indy, what do you think of this game? Look at it, 5 minutes 30 on the clock, and these guys are already up to 16 points. That's really high scoring, isn't it?
You know, they're really clicking right now after their round one. You know, they're the round one champions, and you can see why. You know, Amritpal is man-possessed right now, and Vishesh is, you know, so smart that, you know, he's using the mismatch or he's just, you know, dumping it into Amritpal, and they're taking advantage of his giant height.
What do you think must be done to stop Amritpal?
Well, you know, I think you have to double team him if you have the ability to do so, because there's not a one-on-one matchup that, you know, he doesn't favor. So you got to try different things. You got to pressure the ball, make it hard for Vishesh to pass it into him, and you got to make sure that he's not catching the ball so deep, which he has been. He hasn't, he's not even dribbling to get to his position. He's just turning around and just, laying it in.
Absolutely. I have a simpler solution for this problem, Indy. Hire a sniper.
Hire a sniper, right?
Take Amrit Pal out.
Right. Take him out somehow. But the way he's playing right now and the way Ahmedabad wingers are, gelling on the court, they're definitely a tough out in this conference.
Definitely. And playing a 3x3 format, when you double team him, that leaves another man very easily open, which means it's not going to be easy to swing back and defend the person if he's going to take a shot. So it's not going to be easy to double team us. And Vishesh himself is a brilliant player. So
right.
it's not, he's way too dangerous to have two people doubling Amrit and letting him lose, because
Right.
Abhyudaya is also there. Definitely not an easy task.
It's not an easy task, but I think so far, I think we're witnessing that if if you're trying to guard Amrit Pal's single team, then it's going to be really tough. So I would have to try different strategies to, come up with ways to kind of, disturb their rhythm and their chemistry. So I would, see if maybe Abhyudaya can, make a majority of the points and score and have him beat us rather than Vishesh or Amrit Pal.
I shudder to think how this team would have looked with Rajan Sharma in it.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
wow.
he
They're
was
already
injured.
very strong, and, unfortunate injury to Rajan Sharma, who's a really, really good guy and obviously a great player. And I'm wishing him a very speedy recovery and can't wait to, till he comes back, because, he's a killer on the court.
True that. Just 2 points away from icing this game. The wingers are looking very, very strong. And that's Baz, who has one more off the glass and taking it up to 20.
And, Gurbaz is a player that we, came from the tryouts. And he's done a marvelous job today of fitting in and, just picking his spots and scoring when the team calls his number.
And I think today's surprise element is how Tej has been performing for the Warriors, because he's been shooting those jumpers from all over the place, and he's really been devastating and really supporting his team greatly. And he's probably the main reason why they have made it to the semi-final.
Yeah, definitely. His leadership goes a long ways. He's an experienced player. He's played in around season 2 with the Gurugram Masters and won a championship. So he's got a championship experience, and I think that shows in with this young team in Calcutta.
Not only that, another surprise element is Naik, who's always there to pick it up and put it back inside. Those second opportunity shots is something that Naik is really working hard for his team. Exciting to see.
Yeah, I'm liking Naik's game. He's a good hustle player, has good length on him, good athleticism. He's got a lot of room to grow, and it'll be very nice to see his development, in the upcoming years.
I think Abhyudaya is not Abhyudaya. The wingers seem to be toying with the opposition at this point in time, taking their own time to finish it and
Right,
be done with this game.
Sometimes that's not a good thing to do, because you don't want to give any team a chance or any kind of rhythm, and kind of sometimes it takes you off your rhythm that you were on. So they should try to close the game out soon. And I think Vishesh is probably gonna shoot this too, and I think I thought he was gonna go in.
True. And that's also because Amrit Pal has decided to sit out for a bit, catch a breather, and then go back inside. So once Amrit Pal comes in, I think they should make short work of this and be done with it, because it's also imperative that they get a little bit, or rather as much rest as possible before they go into the final.
And they'll have a tough matchup in the finals. I think Delhi and Lucknow, that's going to be a great semi-final number 2. Can't wait to watch that game. It should be high intense and fast-paced.
Indy, dare I ask what your strategy would be if you were going to play Ahmedabad wingers?
We would try to pressure their guards and make it hard for Amrit Pal to catch the ball so deep, and then we would use our quickness and our speed to shoot more twos than they get ones. So then you gotta hope that your hard work goes pays off when you can hit your twos and kind of gain advantage that way, because it's going to be very tough to stop Amrit Pal from inside. Even though we do have Bikram, and Bikram can do a really great job with him. Oh, that's the shot right there. The newcomer hits it. Welcome to the Ahmedabad wingers, Gurbaz.
Very well done. Baz seals the last nail in the coffin, and that's the end of it. And Ahmedabad wingers have sealed a very, very emphatic victory and taken their team into the final for the second successive time. They are the defending champions of Conference B, and they make sure they're going to keep it that way and try to make sure they pick up the winner's check today. And it was a little unfortunate that it didn't go your way yesterday and we had a new winner. But kudos to the Mumbai Heroes for really rising up to the occasion. They did play very well, isn't it?
Yeah, they played really well, really good team basketball. I think Carlos really led them emotionally and actually on the court as well. He had a great game against us, and hats off to them. But we're looking forward to round 3.
Oh, I
And,
can expect a lot of crackle there when you guys get onto the floor and try to avenge the defeat. So the next round is going to be very exciting. I'm looking forward to that.
I think all the players now are starting to get a little bit more competitive because you're starting to see the players, over and over again. So it's definitely going to create some really exciting moments in 3BL.
Not only that, Indy, they have also found their groove and their rhythm, and they're starting to understand each other's game while playing with the chemistry is improving amongst themselves.
Right.
So that's also translating into better games.
Better games. Goa's getting a lot better. You can see Delhi's gotten better in this round, and Ahmedabad already. The Amritpal and Vishesh, they've been playing together for years, and if they had Rajan, that would have been an even more dangerous team. But overall, the competition this year has been, really, really good, and it's fun to, get basketball back in this country with 3BL Season 3. So very exciting times right now for all the basketball players, and I'm sure everybody involved with 3BL.
So it's been such a fantastic time, and I'm so happy that this league has kick-started again, because we're seeing a lot of new talent that's come up, and with the tryouts and even the women, we saw a very exciting finish this morning, and we saw the second overtime game, and once again it was between Delhi and Kochi. The last time Kochi got the better of them, and it was a repeat performance, Kochi this time getting the better of them in the final, and this of course is the final score 20-9, and that's quite a beating that the Kolkata Warriors have taken in the hands of Ahmedabad Wingers. Let's go over to Rishi, and he's going to take us through.
I want to head out. All right. Thank you so much.
Semi-final number 1 for Men's Conference B round. Need in a team for a pro basketball league. They also have been in good form. And let's see who makes it to the finals to face the defending champions, who is Ahmedabad Wingers, waiting in the finals. But for now, it's toss time for semi-final number 2. Can I have both the captains, please? So hopefully you will call. All right. Heads is the call from Lucknow. Heads it is. Delhi Hoopers, you've lost the toss. Lucknow Ligers will take the ball. Thank you so much. Take it back, Aparna.
Thank you, Rishi. Delhi Hoopers versus Lucknow Ligers. Delhi Hoopers coming off with 2 wins, and they're represented by number 3, Irvin Kogot, number 23, Prabnoor Singh, number 8, AP, aka Amit Sarawat, number 7, Willen Bryant Pena, and Lucknow Ligers will be represented by number 1, Sahaj Pratap Singh Sekhon, number 44, Dinesh Kumar Mishra, number 11, Rachit Singh, and number 9, Saukin Shetty. They are coming off by a 10-point margin to Delhi Hoopers. So let's hope that this game is going to be an exciting one. The first game was pretty much a blowout, Wingers sending Warriors packing. So this one should be exciting, because Delhi Hoopers are known to play a fast-paced sport, and Lucknow Ligers are just as good. So we can see our match commissioner along with some esteemed guests here watching this game and trying to understand how the system works and how the league is and about the sport itself, and enjoying the excitement that 3x3 brings. What a great way to spend an evening. And we are here thanks to the support we've received from all our sponsors. Nivea, our apparel partner. Fortis Mohali is our medical partner. Red Bull is our energy drink partner. And here is the start of the second semi-final. Saukin Shetty. Back to Sekhon. Sekon dishing it out to Saukin. Saukin unchallenged and sinks one in off the glass. Quick start to the Ligers. Irvin Kogo steps back out and let loose a two, but he can't make it. Prabnur is there. Prabnur taking it to the hoop, fouled in the process, conceded by Rachit. Kogo will take a quick break and Bryant comes in. Prabnur sinks one, gives Delhi their first point. Sekon drops it to Dinesh. Dinesh turns off the glass, lays it in. 2 points to Ligers. Prabnur out to Bryant. Bryant tries to go in, but Sekon is there challenging Bryant, but Bryant takes the challenge and still manages to get one in for them. An air ball now by Rachit. 2 apiece, 8:49 on the clock. Prabnur will sit out and Kogo comes in. Kogo finds himself all the way to the hoop. That is something that he loves to do, and going from the left is Kogo's speciality. Kogo seems to be wincing. He seems to be a little hurt. Probably he's strained or pulled something in his back. Delhi Hoopers have 3 points. Bryant will sit out for a bit. AP comes in. Ligers trailing by just one. Dinesh goes up against 2 men, draws a foul. That would be Prabnur and AP. They concede a foul. And Dinesh sinks it. And one for Dinesh. Dinesh makes it. It's a 2-point play for him. AP tries to drive in. Saukin is there, but Saukin concedes a foul. Saukin can't believe it. Ligers have a 1-point lead. AP to the line. Sinking it and leveling scores once again. The ball is out of bounds and Rachit is annoyed that Bryant caused him to lose the ball. But the call is right. Liger's ball, Sekon take it to the hoop and a beautiful one, a sky hook off the glass, sinks it, and Sekon has added 1 point extra to his team. So the Ligers are up by 1, draws a foul in the process and 1 for Sekon. Sinks this, takes his team up by 2, the largest lead so far in the game. Kogo tries to reply with the 2 but hits a front rim. Kogo picks it up and puts it off the glass with a finger roll. Trailing by 1, Delhi Hoopers. Sekon tries to find the open man, but AP is quick to pick it up and passes to Bryant. Bryant's pass has been intercepted by AP, by Sekon. Kogo kicks it out to AP. Tries to drive inside, spins around, kicks it out to Bryant. It's an air ball. Good defensive efforts by the Ligers because that is a shot clock violation. It's going to be Liger ball. Rachit. Drops it to Dinesh. Off the glass, Dinesh sinks one. 7-5, Liger lead. AP kicks it out to Prabnur. Prabnur unchallenged from outside and he sinks it. Rachit. Kogo has it now. AP. Saukin has the rebound, but Kogo intercepts the pass from Saukin to Rachit. AP loses the ball. A bad pass to Kogo. .648 on the clock. Both teams level with 7. We'd like to also thank Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, our hospitality and venue partner. Boxo Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited is our name partner. My FM 94.3 is our radio partner. Sony Live, who is our live broadcast partner. You're watching it live on Sony Live, and you can also watch this on 3x3BL's YouTube platform as well as FIBA 3x3 YouTube platform. We hope you're enjoying it as much as we are, because it's been a fun few days now. Today is day 4 and tomorrow will be the start of round 3. You're watching the semi-final of Conference B. The first semi-final, we saw Ahmedabad Wingers overcome Kolkata Warriors. I wouldn't say overcome as much as they blew Kolkata Warriors out of their way and stormed into the final. 22-9 was the score. But we're hoping that this one will be more of a challenge, and it is right until now. Ligers with that one. Dropping it inside, almost losing it. AP is there to pick it up and save the ball. Passes it to Prabnur. Prabnur losing his balance and loses the ball as well. Dinesh is there to pick it up for the Ligers. Sekon to Rachit. Rachit missing it. But Bryant is there. Bryant to AP. That was Sekon. Tips it to Rachit. Rachit on the lines and sinks one in. 9-7 they lead. The Ligers over Hoopers. Prabnur. Sekon pulls down a rebound. Takes it out and spots up for a 2. He sinks it. That's 11-7. Prabnur. A flurry of activity. AP this time for a 2, but rebound pulled down by Rachit. Dinesh from outside. It's an air ball. Prabnur is there to receive it. Back again to Prabnur. Not a very friendly ring for him. Sekon drops it to Dinesh. Dinesh off the glass but unable to make it. Bryant back to Prabnur. Spots up for a single and he makes it. Rachit from outside. Missing it. Bryant. And Bryant's jump shot for a 2, but he couldn't make it either. Sekon drops it to Dinesh. And a foul has been called on Bryant. 5 minutes 3 on the clock and the Hoopers are trailing by 3. They have conceded 5 fouls, while the Ligers have conceded just 2 fouls. Sekon, Saukin and Dinesh it is, while Dinesh is going to attempt to make a free throw. Gets his own rebound, puts it, yes, he sinks one more, adds another point to the Ligers. Dinesh. Kogo, quick moves to the basket, turns around, but he didn't finish it. Ball is out of bounds. Bryant will take a breather. Prabnur comes in. And that is AP going unchallenged and sinking that one for him and adding a point to his team's total. Sekon in reply with the 2. Ligers up to 14 right now. Kogo this time for a 2. Picks up his own rebound, kicks it out to AP. AP spotting up for a 2. He sinks it. Delhi Hoopers have 11, just 3 points behind the Ligers. Sekon with the ball. Sekon for a 2. Sinks it. That's 2 back-to-back twos for Sekon. 16 points. The Ligers are up to 16. All they need is 5 points to ice this game. Kogo. Ball stolen by Sekon. Sekon on the sideline and drops it off the glass, picking up a quick one for the Ligers. Sekon. But Rachit is there to challenge Prabnoor. A foul has been called. Great efforts by Lucknow Ligers. Great efforts by the Ligers. Definitely they're playing very well and finding themselves on their back foot. Delhi Hoopers will have to come back with a better game plan to get those points on the scoreboard. Sekon's back-to-back twos made quite a bit of a dent. Prabnoor, AP and Bryant on the floor. Kogo will sit out for a bit. Six-point difference. 3 minutes 57 on the clock. Dinesh spins, turns around off the glass. Dinesh has been superb, contributing very well on defense and offense. AP to Bryant. Bryant launches a 2 and he makes it. That's 14 to Delhi. They're just trailed by 4. Dinesh inside, turns around and that jumper's just as good. One more point, they're on 19. And this time Bryant attempts a 2, no good. Rachit backs to Dinesh. Dinesh figuring out where his man is, but the shot won't count. Exchanging a few words there. They can't quite comprehend what happened. Bryant. For a 2, he makes it. Bryant has added to the total to make it 16. They're just 3 points away from catching up. Ligers are just 2 points away from icing this game. Bryant commits a foul. Rachit and Bryant exchanging a few words. All in the game. Three minutes and 4 seconds remain on the clock. Rachit tries to take it high off the glass, but it hits the side of the backboard. Kogo with the rebound. Kogo to Bryant. Bryant tries to go inside and kicks it out. Bryant finds himself free and off the glass, sinks it. They just trail by 2. They're making great inroads coming back into this game. Saukin, absolutely mismatched by Bryant, and he sinks this one to make it 20. They trail by 3. 2 minutes 39 on the clock. Kogo. Is he going to attempt to take it in? This is something that Kogo does routinely, and they allow him to go in and give him that. He was unchecked over there. Kogo made it. Delhi Hoopers have 18. 2 more points to catch up, but Lucknow Ligers are just 1 point away from icing this game. And 2 minutes 30 on the clock. It's a lot of time, but if they allow any leeway, the Ligers are going to finish this and get on with their lives and move into the final. Sekon. AP with the ball. Saukin lost his balance, else Saukin should have attempted to catch that one. AP for a long 2, but Sekon has the ball. Dropping it to Saukin, and Saukin is fouled. AP had a piece of that. Saukin will go to the free throw line, just 1 point away from icing this game. A lot of joying on right now. Missing it. A second opportunity for Saukin. What was he thinking? Must ask him after this game is over. Just 1 point away. Saukin misses it. Saukin will get another opportunity. Kogo can't believe this. A timeout right now. They're all looking exhausted. Saukin is amused as well. Saukin for his third attempt. Missing that one. Kogo has the ball. Kogo spots up for a 2 and he sinks it. This is a game and a half. Both teams level at 20 apiece. Sekon tries to spin. Drops it to Saukin. Saukin missing that. AP pulls down the rebound. Lot of frustration. Saukin is going to be so mad at himself. 3 opportunities and he couldn't convert all 3. He's not going to forgive himself if they lose this one. Two minutes 6 on the clock. Sekon, be careful to make the right shot selection. Sekon for a jumper. This is an air ball. 1 minute 55 remaining. Plenty of time to finish this game. But what a comeback that Delhi Hoopers have given. The crowd is loving it. You can see the Gurugram Masters squad there. And Goa Snipers, Prudvishwar Reddy, loving the outcome of this. Kogo has the ball, an opportunity to take this away from the Ligers. Kogo splitting the defense, taking it inside, but he can't make it. Dinesh has the ball. Sekon. Sekon tries to drive inside, drops it to Dinesh. Dinesh hits a front rim. Prabnoor has the ball. Prabnoor being challenged by Sekon all the way. Kogo from outside. Dinesh is there. And Kogo unchallenged there, but Rachit has the rebound. Sekon with the ball. Almost losing it, but still has it fumbling. But Rachit. AP is there to challenge him off the glass. And that is it, folks. Ligers have pulled off almost something out of their hats, pretty much because they almost lost it, but they held their nerve. They held their nerve after missing those 3 free throws. It could have swung either which way. Took a lot out of the Delhi Hoopers, the wind out of their sails completely. Saukin can't believe what happened. But in the finals, Ahmedabad Wingers will face the Lucknow Ligers. And the Lucknow Ligers, already having faced Ahmedabad Wingers, suffered a 11-point loss in the league phase, but can they make some inroads now? Remains to be seen. Those are the highlights of the game. Off the glass, Sekon. Dinesh adding a lot of value with his presence on the floor, offensively and defensively. Rachit off the glass, Sekon spotting up for a 2. Prabnur with the jumper. AP taking it to the hoop. Sekon again with the 2. Dinesh for the Ligers. Bryant for the 2. Dropping it inside to Dinesh. Turns around. Sinks it. Bryant again. Off the glass. Saukin. Kogo off the glass. A long 2 for Kogo. And that is a shot that took the Ligers to the final and deflated the wind out of the Delhi Hooper sails. And this is the final score of the second semi-final. Delhi Hoopers were beaten by Lucknow Ligers by a mere point. And what an exciting game that was. Folks, stay tuned. We'll come back to you after a short break. And you can watch the final being played between Ahmedabad Wingers and Lucknow Ligers for the Conference B.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching 3BL Season 3. This is Men Conference B, and round 2 it is, and we've finished the semifinals. What a semifinal that was between Delhi Hoopers and Lucknow Tigers. Amazing, amazing game. Great sportsmanship and amazing display of talent and skill. With that, moving on, we are now ready for the finals of round 2 with Men's Conference B. And without wasting any time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bring out the defending champions from round 1. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Ahmedabad Wingers. Team Ahmedabad Wingers are in absolute perfect form, continuing what they did with 2 men, 3 men, and 4 men in round 1, and now playing the finals with the defending champions here in round number 2. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Lucknow Tigers. What a great spirit and what display of amazing sportsmanship by Sahaj, holding the jersey of one of the injured players of Ahmedabad Wingers, Rajan. Yes, that deserves a round of applause, and we hope Rajan, one of the brilliant players that we have in the league, gets well soon with the injury. It is now time for the toss for the round 2 Men's Conference B. Can I have the captains, please? Good luck to both the teams. May the best team win. Lucknow Tigers is going to call. Heads is the call. Tails it is. Lucknow Tigers have won the toss for the finals. And this one's going to be a cracker. Don't miss it.
Ahmedabad Wingers are going to face Lucknow Tigers in the final, and the Wingers are being represented by number 9, the mighty Vishesh Briguvanshi, number 10, the Big Dipper Amritpal Singh, number 69, the Worm Abhyudaya Yadav, and number 8, Gurbaz Singh Sandhu. And they will be going up against Lucknow Tigers, being represented by number 1, Sahaj Pratap Singh Sekon, number 44, Dinesh Kumar Mishra, and number 11, Rachit Singh, and number 9, Saukin Shetty. And this will be quite a contest, we hope, because in the league phase, Lucknow Tigers were given a whipping by the Ahmedabad Wingers by 11 points. And hopefully the Lucknow Tigers are warmed up enough and got their groove and their mojo back to challenge Ahmedabad Wingers to make a fight out of this final. And this is round 2, and you are watching the final of Conference B for men of the 3BL Season 3. And it's been a great 2 rounds so far, and we had new champions in the Women A, Conference A for men and for the Women's League this morning. Hopefully, we will have a new champion this time round, but Ahmedabad Wingers are the defending champions. Can the Tigers rock the boat is what we must see. Vishesh kicks it out to Abhyudaya. Abhyudaya attempts a 2. Ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Liger ball. Sekon back to Saukin. Sekon all the way unchallenged, lays it in, picks up the quick point. Amrit gets an easy one for the Wingers, and the scores are level. Sekon spots up for a jumper. Not able to make it, but Saukin is there to put it back inside and picks up the second point for the Tigers. Vishesh goes all the way in and off the glass. Quick points coming up. Rachit spots up for a jumper, unable to make it. A second opportunity. Dinesh, that was Saukin who tries to put it up, and he was fouled in the process by Amrit. Sinks it. 3 points to the Tigers. Saukin is struggling to keep Amrit out of the paint. Double teamed. Vishesh goes in unchecked, unchallenged, but Saukin was a tad late and he concedes a foul to the advancing Vishesh Briguvanshi. Vishesh makes it. So that's 3 apiece. 8:58 on the clock. Dinesh Mishra, way off target, rebounded by Vishesh for the wingers. Baz is in. Abhyudaya is sitting out. Amrit turns around and makes that one. Saukin is also out. Rachit, Sekon and Mishra inside for the Ligers. Wingers have the first lead in the game right now. Setting up screen and Sekon trying to take advantage of it, but it hits the front ring and is short. Vishesh has the rebound. Baz drops it to Amrit. Amrit cannot be stopped over there and he sinks it, makes it look very, very easy. Sekon kicks it out. Dinesh for a 2. Hits the front rim. Vishesh has the rebound. Vishesh dropping it to Amrit near the board and Amrit drops it in. Rachit for a 2. Sinks it. And the Ligers are still within striking distance. Difference of just 1 point. 8 minutes on the clock. Amrit for one more. The 7th point coming off Amrit's shot, but score difference reads 1 on the scoreboard. Sekon. Amrit rebounds, gives it out to Vishesh. Vishesh takes it inside and all the way to the hoop, sinks the basket, draws a foul, and 1 for Vishesh. This is the 7th point. An opportunity to make it 8. Saukin takes it to the hoop off the glass, but he can't make it. Vishesh is there to pick up the rebound, brings it out, drops it. No, he's changed his mind against dropping it to Amrit. Saukin has the rebound, kicks it out to Dinesh. Dinesh for a 2. Picks up his rebound, dishes it to Saukin. And Saukin has been fouled, so Saukin will go to the free throw line. Saukin, his free throws have been quite the thing to talk about. He missed 3 free throws in succession when he should have iced the game in the semi-final against Delhi Hoopers. He couldn't believe it himself, and it was a result of those free throws that the Hoopers actually came back into the game and made quite the contest out of it. Baz this time for a 2 and he sinks it. 9 points to the wingers. Sekon with the ball for the Ligers. Spotting up for a 2. Hits a front rim. Vishesh. Out to Baz. Baz once more. Sinks the second one as well. 2 consecutive 2s for Baz. 6:42 on the clock. A timeout. Wingers have a 5-point lead. 11-6. Both teams have 2 team fouls. They are in such great form and in sync, Vishesh and Amritpal. It's not going to be easy to disrupt the combination. Abhyudaya is also there. Baz is sinking those 2s as well. Rajan must be a very happy man watching this game from the gallery. Baz with the rebound. Rebounded by Amrit. Puts it back. And draws the foul. And 1 for Amrit. 12 points already for the wingers. Trailing behind are the Ligers by 6. Amrit missing it. Vishesh has the rebound. Turns around. A sweet jumper. Making no mistakes there. 13 on the clock. They will look to finish this well ahead of time, but if Sekon has anything to do with it, he would do everything to stop that from happening. Sekon added 1 to his team's score. "15 points, 2 points added by the wingers. Vishesh. Amrit with the rebound, turns around, double teaming there. Vishesh fouled. Team fouls, the Ligers have picked up 4 already. Rachit comes in and Dinesh will sit out for a bit. Vishesh will go to the free throw line. 1 free throw. Makes it 16. They definitely are in a tearing hurry to finish this game and be done with it and get the winner's check in their hands. But 2 points for the Ligers. To Abhyudaya. Abhyudaya spotting up for a 2. Another opportunity for him of a tap into his hands, but Sekon has the rebound. Sekon asking for a screen. Hesitation move. Spots up for a jumper. Sekon once more. And a nice one. Good finish there. Evaluating where his defense is and adjusting his shot to sink it. Vishesh takes it to the hoop. And that's 17 for the wingers. 7 points. They are trailing the Ligers. Vishesh has an opportunity to make it 18 now. It's not yet halfway mark. Still have 9 seconds to go to complete the halfway mark. And they're close to finishing. Sekon missing it. Abhyudaya Yadav with the ball. Deep inside to Amrit. Amrit turns around and makes that one. 18 already. All they need is 3 points to finish this game. Sekon spins, fades away, but couldn't make it. Vishesh has the rebound. Vishesh will take it out. Off the glass. Sekon wasn't able to challenge Vishesh there. So 19 already. All they need is a 2. Rachit drops it to a cutting Dinesh, but Dinesh unable to finish. 4:31 on the clock. All they need is 2. Baz comes in. Vishesh will sit out for a bit. And will Baz be able to sink a 2 to close this out? Remains to be seen. Right now they're dominating all the teams. Amrit missing it, but Dinesh pulls the rebound down and Sekon has a go at it from 2. Baz all the way inside to the hoop, unchecked, gets 1, just 1 point away. Rachit with an air ball for the Ligers. 4 minutes 10 on the clock remaining. Gurbaz Singh Sandhu going off of a screen set by Amrit, but that's an air ball. And Baz attempts to finish it, but Vishesh has the ball with him. Amrit turns around. Not able to finish. Rachit with the ball. Still fighting to see if they can pick off a few points and close the score down. Missing it. Vishesh has the ball. Picks the rebound. Spotting up for a 2, but drops it instead to Amrit. And that is the final one that fetches them. Today's Conference B winners are going to be back-to-back champions, Ahmedabad Wingers, and what a dominating show it has been. They have decimated their opponents all the way through. Makes it look like It's a one-sided affair after all. 3 minutes 38 on the clock and 21-10 is the score. This is pretty much almost the same score that they had in the league phase of the game. There is currently no one right now to challenge the wingers. That's how it seems with the way they've been performing. Sekon had a valiant effort there for his team, but that wasn't enough. They just weren't able to stop this duo. Checking into the picture was, of course, Abhyudaya and Gurbaz, who had their own brand of scoring and kept adding to the score on the scoreboard for their team. Finding him with great regularity, it was Vishesh and Amrit that did most of the damage throughout today's events. The Ligers nor the other opponents that ever faced the wingers had an opportunity to figure out how they could stop the big dipper in the paint. A double team would have ensured that Vishesh or Abhyudaya had gotten free. That was a risk that they could have taken, but then both Abhyudaya and Vishesh are just as deadly as Amrit. And Gurbaz, who came in to replace Rajan, also proved his salt, and he was also regularly putting in those twos to ensure that his team got the points that they needed to finish and ice the games early on and not actually playing up to the 10th minute mark. What a dominating performance by the defending champions Ahmedabad Wingers of Conference B. It's going to be quite a crackling affair, especially when I think how this team is going to progress through to the final round, which is the 6th round, and who they're going to be facing, and that will be very, very interesting to see how it goes. As each team grows in strength, it'll be exciting to note what's going to be the outcome. And this is the final score of the Conference B final, round 2. Ahmedabad Wingers are the champions and they've beaten Lucknow Ligers 21-10. Let's go over to Rishi for the presentation ceremony.
And with that, we come to the end of Men's Conference B round 2. What a great day we have had, ladies and gentlemen. Things kind of did seem like they were changing initially, but at the end, the result was not so different. Well, to begin the presentation ceremony, I am going to have some guests with me on the court. But before I do that, once again, I would like to thank all our sponsors on board with us to make 3BL Season 3 this grand and this amazing. So as I thank the sponsors, I would request all of you present here to please applaud and clap your hands because they have got us support. Our hospitality and venue partner, Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali. Radio partner, My FM 94.3. Apparel partner, Nivea. Energy drink partner, Red Bull. Medical partner, Fortis Hospitals Mohali. Name partner, Boxer Singh Worldwide Sports Private Limited. Special thanks to BFI and FIBA 3x3 and all the officials and the referees. Thanks for live streaming partnership with Sony Live. So once again, thank you all the sponsors for being on board with us. You've been of great support. It is now time to begin the presentation ceremony for Men's Conference B Round 2. This is 3BL Season 3, and what a cracker we have had here today. To give away the runners-up check, I would please invite and request Mr. Vivek Kori, a movie producer, to join me here at the court with a big round of applause. Please welcome Mr. Vivek Kori. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. Welcome. It's a great pleasure to have you. Mr. Kori will be giving away the runners-up check, the team that gave us one of the best semi-finals we have ever seen in this season. Put your hands together and please welcome the runners-up for Conference B Round 2, Team Lucknow Ligers. Many congratulations to Team Lucknow Ligers. What a game and what a day you guys have had. Many congratulations. Can we have a round of applause for the runners-up, everybody? Congratulations. Thank you, Mr. Vivek. Thank you so much. Players, stay back with the check, please. Thank you. Thank you, Team Lucknow Tigers, and congratulations for being the runners-up for Men's Conference B Round 2. It is now time to give away the Champions Check, and for that, I would like to invite and request Mr. Purushothaman, an entrepreneur, to join me at the court with a big round of applause. Please welcome the chief guest who would be giving away the Champions Check to Men's Conference B at the Round 2, Mr. Purushothaman. Thank you so much for being with us. Great to have you, sir. All right, it is now time to announce the winners. They're already ready. They're looking at me and they're going to come anytime. The defending champions from round 1, they have got it done again in round 2. Put your hands together for Team Ahmedabad Wingers. The champions with the teammate who unfortunately is not a part of the team because of an injury. Rajan also, what a great spirit. That is some sportsmanship you'll get to see here at 3BL, ladies and gentlemen. I would request everybody present here to please give a big round of applause to Ahmedabad Wingers for winning the Champions Check back-to-back in round 1 and in round 2. Thank you so much, Mr. Purushothaman, for being here. Thank you. Thank you, Team Ahmedabad Wingers. Thank you. Would request you to please go back to your corner and just wait as I am going to be announcing the special one, the biggest one, the one that everybody wants to know who it is. This is the moment for MVP. And to give away the MVP's check, I would like to request the one and only, the man who made all of this possible just like a dream come true with a lot of hard work. Put your hands together and please welcome our league commissioner, Mr. Rohit Bakshi, everybody. With a big round of applause, please welcome our league commissioner to give away the MVP's check for Men's Conference B Round 2. Thank you so much for being here, sir. It is now time for me to announce the most valuable player, and this guy wouldn't let anything go inside the basket if he's standing there. Put your hands together and please welcome MVP Amritpal Singh from Ahmedabad Wingers, jersey number 10. Congratulations, Baji. Good job. The MVP for round 2, Men's Conference B. I'm going to have a very small chat with the MVP once he's done with the all paparazzi going on at the court. Thank you so much, Mr. Bakshi, for being there. Before we let you go, just a small chat. Baji, congratulations. Champions बन गए and MVP. कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
बहुत बढ़िया लग रहा है. मैं अकेला MVP नहीं हूँ. मेरी टीम सारी MVP है. लाइक उन्हीं की बदौलत मुझे पास मिले, मैं खेला और हमने टीम एफर्ट किया तो इसी हम विन हुए हैं.
Finals was kind of easy. काफी अच्छा लगा आपको देखकर because आप सब ये चाहते थे कि राजन भी खेले and this was for राजन. आपका टीम स्पिरिट है. राजन होता तो कैसा होता?
राजन होता तो और भी इजी होता हमारे लिए. इसको बहुत ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस है 3BL का और मुझे यहाँ लाने के लिए भी उसने बहुत एफर्ट किया है. मुझे बहुत फोर्स किया है भी तुम्हें आना है खेलने के लिए. तो बहुत मिस कर रहा हूँ मैं उसे गेम में एंड ऑब्वियसली बहुत इजी रहता हमारे लिए अगर राजन इनसाइड रहता तो.
राउंड 1 और राउंड 2 के चैंपियंस बन चुके हैं आप. राउंड 3 का यही प्लान है?
We do our best. Let's see क्या होता है.
Well, congratulations and good luck for the rest of the run. That was the most valuable player, Amritpal Singh from Ahmedabad Wingers. This is probably the presentation ceremony from 3BL Season 3, Round 2, Men's Conference B. Tomorrow, we come up with something very exciting. Don't forget to tune in with us live at 4 p.m. only on Sony Live and 3x3BL YouTube channel. Till then, you guys have a good night. My name is Rishi Raj. Thank you for watching.